the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
All right. Welcome in. We'll be getting started in just a couple of moments. Thank you for being here.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
You're the man now, dog.
You're cruel. You're a fucking cruel person.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
pew, 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 pew. God damn. Whoops. A little too far. I want a little music behind me. Little set the mood. Something to bounce off of. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. I'm sure Kino Casino is probably live right now. And they are probably full force into this. So am I. So am I. Last night I was getting ready to go to bed after a failed stream. Thanks to some big time issues with the weather. Storming up a monsoon. It's wild out here in these streets. People getting flooded away. Just walking to and fro. Cars hydroplaning. People are hiding on rooftops. The National Guard's been called in. It's bedlam. And yet my life seems so much less problematic, concerning than what's happening with Scarlett Hampton, our favorite porn star, and Ethan Ralph, our favorite convicted revenge pornographer. He's slightly ahead of Aaron M. Holt, steel toe. Just a little better. But if you've been following along like I am, you should know by now, Ralph's been a free man this entire goddamn day. And him and his lady, yesterday, it was all over. Her father was saving her from him. He was calling her a bitch and how you can't believe any women and how he never wants to see her again. Spoiler alert! Ethan's free. The Ralph and Mel is loose. And our star-crossed lovers are still together. We did it. They did it. Guys, give it up. They couldn't go 12 hours apart. The most beautiful of irony. You can't make this up. I mean, I said last night, what's going to be the funniest thing? He just got arrested. They only knew each other for like 3 days. What's the worst that could happen? She's pregnant. Nope. Turns out they could get right back together. Love will keep us together. Oh my God. You cannot make this up.
So I'm out, I'm free. You see who I have here with me, Miss Scarlett Hampton. Contrary to popular belief, she had nothing to do with anything that happened with me getting arrested. We did have a little disagreement. And I was given a courtesy ride to the airport by Milwaukee's finest. I got to the airport.
Wait, Ralph.
Continued.
Whoop. Almost smashed my finger in my headphones. You're going to try to act like your arrest last night had nothing to do with the threatening text messages and the 7-minute hotel stream where you told her if she keeps embarrassing you, you're going to make her suffer, and how you can just ruin her life at any point. You're trying to say that, like, you got into a completely separate altercation in the subsequent, like, 4 hours after that? I mean, it's actually not that unbelievable.
So I'm out. I'm free. You see who I have here with me, Miss Scarlett Hampton. Contrary to popular belief, she had nothing to do with anything that happened with me getting arrested. We did have a little disagreement, and I was given
A little disagreement. I mean, you know, smashing shit in a hotel on camera. I mean, I guess he didn't really know he was being recorded. He should have assumed. He should have assumed, knowing Scarlett Hampton, if you have realized at any point, she's kind of big into fighting and then kind of trying to hide a camera and record some evidence. Ask Matt Mead.
courtesy ride to the airport by Milwaukee's finest. I got to the airport, continued to imbibe, continued to drink, got into an argument with somebody at the airport. There was no indecent exposure. It was public intoxication and disorderly conduct. Everything's fine with Scarlett and I. I know some things were said on Twitter. Don't care.
You know what? I hate to give Ralph the benefit of the doubt, but there is a strong likelihood that he did just get drunk and piss in the middle of the airport. So, who knows? Maybe it did have nothing to do with Scarlett. Although, I mean, go look at her Twitter from last night. Try explaining all those tweets. Try explaining what her dad was saying to her. You know, yeah, 50-50. It could be anything at this point.
I'm out. I'm free as a bird. I'm supposed to come back, I think, in May. Free as a bird. I think I'm supposed to come back in May for... The charges are so minor. Public intox and disorderly. I could probably get a lawyer to show up where I don't even have to show up. But we'll see. Maybe I'll have another excuse to visit Wisconsin besides the lovely Miss Hampton. Did you want to say anything here?
We're about to have nice fun.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we're at Culver's. Shout out to Ice Dancer. I heard you sending a lot of messages last night, sweetie. Well, fuck you. I didn't need a bail, actually.
I like a double burger. I
didn't.
Hey, fuck you, Ice Dancer. Yeah, I got the double burger. I really like the cheese curds. Yeah, I mean, I took a full bar of Xanax, and I honestly, I've been floating for the last 4 hours. She, I mean, and she says that she's like friends with Ice Dancer, and he's sitting here going, "Fuck you." She's showing all these text messages between them. He's posting them. He's threatening to dox this poor girl. And all she can muster, yeah, I got a double Swiss burger. Usually it doesn't come with Swiss cheese, but if you pay 50 cents extra, they'll put it on. Fuck, bro, dude. I mean, fucking. I understand Ralph is the king of the pill streams, but she's fucking Weekend at Bernie's. And I mean, look, I'm blind. I get it. I wear sunglasses a lot indoors. I'm sure I look like an asshole to people that don't realize that the bright lights are literally burning my irises and making me wish that I was dead. I get it. I look like an asshole with the sunglasses on inside. But they are just covering up that world of hurt. They are covering up. I mean, first thing, she probably picked him up from the jail, and he said, "Baby, Nancy, let's head on down to your dealer's house again. I need to score again." I mean, these two are toast, burnt to a crisp. Fuck me.
Didn't need to post bail. Only had to wait 12 hours to sober up. So I heard you were encouraging her not to post my bail, but no bail needed, bitch. I'm free as a bird. Love it.
I bail you out.
He probably would have bailed me out, but I didn't need that. So Anyway, fuck you, bitch. Mersh.
Cool, Bob.
Nice lie you made up there. But,
Hey, fuck you, Ice Dancer. Fuck you, Merch. Is that the coleslaw? You know, the Culver's actually has really good chicken strips too. I like them with the barbecue sauce. Fuck.
yeah, I didn't pull out the Ralph a hog at the airport, so. Anyway, salute. Enjoy. I'll be back across the border soon. And yeah, I'm all good.
So that's 5 hours ago. The lovely couple enjoying a Midwest treat, some Culver's. But their day far from over, and who knows how long this is gonna go. It could be over by now, but I have it queued up. They were on MLC with Kevin Brennan, which was a show that was good about 8 years ago. With, honestly, actually, it's probably getting closer to 10 years now. But MLC was good with Lenny Marcus. And then Jimmy Martinez, who almost beat the shit out of Kevin Brennan. And then it was pretty terrible for about 4 years. And then he had guys like Bob Levy, the Reverend, Chad Zumach, Ray DeVito, Mike Bichetti, basically all the Gino Bisconte, all the cast-offs from the Artie Quitter Pod. And I mean, people liked it. I wasn't one of them. I didn't watch it. But it's only gotten worse. But Scarlett has been a somewhat frequent, I guess, guest of MLC for the last few months. I've seen her on there as I watch this other guy who I love, Karmic X. But we're not going to cover Karmic. It's untoward in the big 2026. It's passé to talk about Karmic X. We're just going to let him float on in the ether. All right, already we'll all float on. All right, don't worry, even if things end up a bit too heavy, we'll all float on. We'll all float on. We're just gonna float on by, old Karmic. All right, is this working? Good enough. Whatever. Shut up. Shut up. So let's see how the lovely couple did on MLC.
Donnie, read the free chat.
Duke loves everybody. Duke does love everyone. Yeah, that's how it works.
I don't know what's happening here.
Give me a shot of the vodka. Oh no.
Wait, what's happening? Who is this?
Oh
This
shit.
is my boyfriend, Daddy K, babe.
Hello.
Fuck, I almost forgot to turn the microphone back on. Goddamn. By the way, I think Kevin's on Rumble because Stuttering John from the Howard Stern show, he gave him a strike, I think. I don't even know. Who cares? I think he's off of YouTube, so he's on Rumble. And this app is just the fucking worst piece of dog shit ever. And you have no idea how angry I am that I have to be playing this on Rumble. If I could do this anywhere else in the world, I would. So, just a quick shout out to everybody over at Rumble. You can suck my fucking dick, you pieces of shit. All right? I hate your advertisements. I hate your format. I hate how you click on a live video and it takes you to the regular channel, and then you have to click back onto the live video again and hope that it loads the right one. I hate the user interface, and I hate every show that you ever gave an exclusive contract to. They were all dog shit. Didn't they give Steven Crowder like $50 million? Fuck's the matter with you?
Oh, sir.
Okay, so
Ralph, man, what's up?
God damn it! See, Rumble fucking gets to me. Rumble fucking gets to me, and I forget the entire goddamn point that I stopped the video for. I don't have this issue with YouTube. YouTube's lovely. Scarlett Hampton is now introducing Ethan Ralph, the man who was last night arrested for, by all accounts, public indecency and disorderly conduct that may or may not have been related to her saying that he broke her laptop and he's the biggest piece of shit she's ever met, and all the threats that he enacted upon her. Less than 24 hours later, old Nancy here is calling Sid her boyfriend. These two are on a collision course with the Almighty, and may God have mercy on their souls. Because when they meet St. Peter, I fear the atonement one would take to get back in the graces of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Especially old Sid here. Old Sid here is, I mean, he might not even get a trial at the gates. They might just, Gronk pull the lever. He might just be out. They might say, you know what, we already have the decision. We don't even need to adjudicate this. Adjudicate? There we go. That's the word I was trying to say.
I thought you were flying out of Milwaukee.
Yeah, well, that was the plan, I got detained here in Milwaukee. I got a very nice breakfast, courtesy of the county jail.
Courtesy for taxpayer dollars in Wisconsin, right?
Yes.
We love Wisconsin.
Oh, God. So, as opposed to earlier in the at the Culvers, where Ethan seemed, fucked up, but he's the pill stream. The double burger here at Culver's is really good. Sometimes you can ask them for onion rings on the burger, and they won't even charge you. Can you pass the coleslaw? She was zonked. But now this is 3-4 hours later. After that, we're like an hour behind. This is still possibly live. We're just starting from the beginning. Now these two kids, they're Studio 54. They're feeling the love. They get a little Coke and Molly in them. These kids have completely pulled a 180 from yesterday. They were both bipolar, manic, and crashing not 24 hours ago. And today is the greatest day ever known. They are fucking smashing pumpkins.
What's in here?
Yes, it was not.
You love Wisconsin?
Yes,
You
my
better love
favorite
Wisconsin.
state ever.
Yes.
Particularly
You better
Milwaukee.
say that. You better
Milwaukee,
say that.
I love so much. I'm sure we'll get this taken care of. I did not. It was not indecent exposure. That was a lie by Mersh. I don't know. I don't know why he's obsessed about my reproductive organ, but he seems to be. Anyway, no, it was. I was drunk at the airport, and they gave me disarm.
I will say, and look, fucking Ethan Ralph sucks. I'm on I'm sadly on Team Mersh's side, and I'm fully on old Ice Dancer, who's the only to me sympathetic figure in this little coagulation. But the constant going back and forth and kind of egging Ethan and Ralph on, part of the reason why we're here. And I mean, it's not like you're going to get the rage pig to leave you alone once he's got his narrow set eyes set on you. But you don't have to fucking kind of toss little stones at him. Doesn't help. If Ethan Ralph was mad at me, I would ignore him. But sometimes you gotta make some content with your private life. I get it. I mean, I don't, but I get it.
We'd had an argument, but it was me. It was just me being drunk at the airport.
Hey, Kevin, there's a mistake. Like, people online are saying that he hit me and did all these things to me. He did not do any of these things. Happened was he got.
I did get really drunk though.
You got very drunk and you kind of started cracking.
Did he break your laptop?
He ran away, and then I gotta let go. Like, I want to make sure that
No, I grabbed my shit.
The videotapes.
I grabbed.
I mean, this has got to be the most goddamn volatile relationship in the world. And, I mean, we'll see if we can ever get a straight answer out of them, but I would like to hear about the laptop.
He turned on videotape.
I grabbed my shit
And,
and started walking down the road, actually, and I don't remember
he's
this.
walking down the road.
I don't
He said
remember
he was
this. She said she had to go
I said, get him to the
a
airport.
courtesy
Get
ride.
him to the airport. I said, and
I don't know how I got to the
he
airport.
got a courtesy ride to the airport.
I know how I got to the jail
Occupied.
because once they started arresting me, I kind of sobered up a little
He
bit.
knew
It's
what
the
he was
sobering-
doing when he went to jail.
Sobering effect.
Yeah, but why did cops show up in the first place?
Because when you're drunk and talking shit.
Well, yes.
Where did they show up? They showed up at a hotel?
No.
No, this was at the airport where I got arrested.
No.
All right. I'm sure somebody's already on it, but we do need a Freedom of Information Act on the old Milwaukee International Airport. Let's see if it actually happened there or if it happened at the hotel. Because my money is still on him getting arrested for at least the threatening text messages that we read last night. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. It's fucking bad news. And I am reading along here this MLC chat a little bit as it's going by. They appear to still be on, so we could be in for a good little watch here.
No, they drove you to the airport, but where did the cops?
He got a courtesy ride to the airport because what happened?
Yeah, but why did the cops show up in the first place?
We had a disagreement.
So what happened is there were two things that happened, which I'm not going to mention.
Hey, Scarlett, can you take your glasses off? Because it's going to say you have a black eye.
Oh, good point. Maybe I should take mine off.
Everybody take their glasses off.
No, I want to correct a lot of this news that's been going around because these Kiwi farms and all the Maywell blog bitches, fake news, they want to say that like I was hit or slapped in my car. Also, first of all, Ralph.
Yeah, but we saw some of the videos. They did get a little did get a little testy.
Though, and usually verbal things can be calmed down much easier than anything that would ever be physical. And I didn't send the cops on Ralph. He did that to himself.
I was drunk at the airport. Like, we had
Wait.
All right. He definitely got arrested because of her. I mean, come on. She can't sell that story. Like, she called the cops on him. Let's I would put almost all my money. I mean, I'm never one of those guys that puts all my eggs in one basket. But I would put all but 2 of them probably in on her calling the cops. Scarlett calls the cops. Scarlett calls the cops for minor inconveniences in her life. She's retarded. So she definitely called the cops. And with those text messages her dad was sending her, if she didn't call the cops, which she did, he did. All right. So Ethan, let's. I think we can drop the act. You got arrested because of her. You guys are both severely unwell people. And you're going to find yourselves back to each other because you guys just refuse to get better.
Well, who called the cops? Who called the cops?
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. But,
so that, I mean, we were being
Lies!
Were you ever concerned,
Lies!
were you ever thought were you ever concerned like you were with Matt Mead or no?
much worse. Wait, no. So can I say this? So me and Ethan, I didn't want him to leave the hotel, and I wasn't forcing him to stay there. But the reason why I didn't want him to leave is he just had a lot to drink, and I didn't want him going outside. He wasn't about to drive, and he wasn't tasing his dad. Like, he wasn't beating up his dad so that he could drive a car and then get tased by police and go to jail. No, Ethan was walking out on the street, and I didn't want him to leave.
Why was he going to the street? To get something to eat?
No, because he's an American. So he's an American that I flew in. I flew in from Mexico. So I flew in American from Mexico.
The eyes, Chico, they never lie.
My dollar to just be like.
Ethan, are you allowed?
That cracked me up to get something to eat. That's exactly right.
Are you allowed? Are you legally? My sources are saying different things. Are you allowed in this country, Ethan Ralph?
Yes, you see me here in Milwaukee. What the fuck? Like,
I don't know. You could be in Mexico at this point.
Well, I should be, and I will be.
I'm Team Ethan. I'm Team Ethan, and I guess still tell right. You're a man.
Still tell my guy, yeah.
I guess he's.
I actually
he
do
loves you, Kevin. Steel toe does.
Shout out Aaron Emholt. What up? Getting a big old mention on MLC in 2026. That's big for the homie. That man needs all the clout he can get.
How do you know that?
Well, he said. Remember, he says the best MLC episode was the episode he was on there and where he debated a few other people with you. And I guess
he did say he was kind of big up on himself.
And then Chad wants to marry me.
No, the best MLC episode is the one where Aaron was on live while his ex-wife got arrested for drug possession with Nick Rekieta and his wife, and Aaron pretended like he wasn't the one who ratted them out to the cops in the first place. That was the best MLC episode ever.
Yeah, Chad thinks he could set you straight because you need a good man. You need a guy who's allowed in the country.
Well, it's your machine, and then it says card declined because he likes the credit cards and I like the cash.
But Ethan Ralph, you have a history with domestic situations, wives and children, and I don't know all of it.
I mean, do you have some kids? Like, what's your personal life like? I mean, I don't know. You're right. I've had a lot of.
No, it's fair. My personal life is way better than yours. Let's put it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Kevin Brennan didn't go to his brother's funeral because, it was an inconvenience. But yeah, his personal life is better than Ethan Ralph's. Hey, Kevin, you get a victory where you get a victory. There's not many people, but Ethan Ralph, yeah, you got him
that way. So I don't have any charges. I can go to any state in this country, and I've never been arrested for indecent exposure.
I haven't either.
No,
One
Mercy
time,
did.
one time's a cop. One time's a
I
cop
got
tried.
arrested for public intox.
One
and-
time's the cops arrested me for decent exposure because I got a decent
I
sized
mean, we saw
package.
you get arrested for DUI. You're a drunk. Don't
I mean,
try
I
to
should have
claim
been.
you're better.
I should have been
Fuck off.
arrested already for indecent exposure, and because
There was
they
no
made me
indecent
do,
exposure.
No.
I would tell you. I would take pride in that
Hey,
if I
come
pulled
on.
my dick out.
Weird flex.
Okay, so
Larson right now.
That didn't happen though.
okay, so the
Oh.
cops came to wherever you were. They arrested you, and then they took you to the airport. And then why are you not at the airport? Why are you not on a
Not
flight?
arrest him. I was on the
Fuck
phone
up.
when they-
Why? Let Ethan Ralph answer. Let Ethan Ralph answer.
I was there with the police.
Nah, King, let her go. Let's just, you know. The less Ralph talks, the better. For his case. I mean, you know. What's the worst she's gonna say? That he broke her laptop? That he threatened to kill her family? That if she kept embarrassing him, she would make her suffer? What's the worst she could say? What's the worst she could say?
Officers that
No, you
came-
weren't. You're not Ethan Ralph. You weren't arrested. Were you detained? Were you in the jail cell? Did you
I
get your
told
mugshot
cops,
taken?
told cops.
Shut up. Was your mugshot taken? Ethan Ralph, why are you not
I
on a
am not
flight?
using- He was in jail.
So what?
Why are you not on a flight to Mexico right now?
So just haven't booked it yet. You want to buy me one?
Yeah, try.
Okay. All right. Did she buy him a one-way ticket? And now he's stuck there until he gets some money? Because that would be funny. This could get real good. I mean, it's already fantastic. But this could be like Breaking Bad seasons 3 and 4. Like right now, Tuco just got crushed. But we haven't even met Gus yet. You want to buy me a plane ticket home? No. We want you right where you are, Ethan.
Velocity, I usually use that, but seriously.
Why do you give a fuck? Like, I mean, yeah, I'm going back to Mexico.
No, because I saw a lot of tweets today.
It's
You said,
disorderly conduct and public intox, you dumbass.
but why did they take you to the airport?
Because it wasn't a big situation.
But they want you to leave.
And
So
then
why?
I-
They
then
want you to leave. Why didn't you leave?
Then I went to the airport and got more drunk and got into arguments with people at the airport. And
But why? Okay. Why are you getting into so many arguments with people?
Well, you know, you drink too much, shit happens, man.
So, do you have a drinking problem, or are you just on like spring break?
Well, I mean,
You
I
didn't say
think
that.
I think everybody enjoys certain things. And
Yeah, sure, I do too.
Yeah, Ethan. Most people do like drugs. But not the way you like drugs. I mean, at one point I was really not doing good. I was bad in it. But you know, I pulled myself out, and now if I wanted to, I could have one or two of some select few things and have a nice evening if I want, without getting carried away. Ethan Ralph has been pickling himself in a deadly cocktail of about 7 to 10 different things on a various rotation for probably 20 plus years. Saying you underselling that for the point of impressing Kevin Brennan, Mr. Ralph, will not gain you any love or sympathy. You need to embrace what you are. You're the Rage Pig. West Memphis finest. Ralph, let the demons. Let the demons flow.
Let the demons take control.
So, are you combining meds with alcohol?
Yes.
Never intentionally, of course. I don't know.
What does that even mean? What do you think you're 10? Well, you don't know.
I mean,
You
if
don't.
that happened, I'm sure it was.
Yeah, never intentional. Okay, that's
Are
that,
you take that?
that's a great line. You know, that's a fucking killer. You ever drink pills and booze? Never intentionally. Oh. I mean, it's the pill stream, brother. I mean, respectfully. I mean, that's such great shit, pal.
Xanax or something every day?
I do have a prescription for Xanax.
Okay, so but then you drink every day on top of that.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't drink every day, no.
Okay, just when you're with Scarlett.
Well, she drinks a good bit herself. I don't know if
She's a fun gal. I've never been with Scarlett, but
Kevin, she goes pretty hard, bro. Like, I mean, I'm just
I
telling you.
heard. How was she in it?
See, this is what we want to know. I want to know how close Scarlett's intake level is to the old the Hunter S. Thompson, was it Rolling Stone or one of those shit mags where they followed him around for 24 hours, and you know, he's waking up at 3 p.m, he's doing blow, he's drinking champagne at 5. You know, he's already done some Quaaludes and some ether, and he hasn't even gotten in the truck, driven down to the tavern to have dinner. And he's in this hot tub doing blow, eating Dove ice cream bars, shooting guns. I want to know how close old Scarlett's list is compared to that. Wake up at 1, take a Xanax, 2 or 3, maybe smoke a little weed. By 4 o'clock, doing some blow. I bet Scarlett is keeping up. I mean, there's not a chance that she's like if Ralph is saying she's going hard, God only could imagine how hard it really is.
How is she in a sack? I'm asking for Chad.
I don't think that's appropriate to talk about.
Okay, I'm kidding, of course. I don't.
Well, I mean, luckily for all of us, if you Google Scarlett Hampton and pick any fine, reputable pornographic website, you can kind of tell what kind of fuck she is, and you know.
You want to go through life being a fucker of men?
Oh, she is. She's a fucker of men. She's got some spirit to her. She's a lively one. She ain't flopping around the sack, giving no effort.
Expect you to. I've seen her in the sack anyway. I've seen some of her.
Thank you, Kevin.
Look it
I'm
up.
gonna fucking call out Mersh. Hey, bitch, Mersh. I'm not watching Porn Star. I have people that want to book me for scenes.
By the way, he lied about the indecent exposure. I wish that I had gotten hit with that, because that's like a cool charge.
Yeah, pulling your dick out in public is definitely not a cool charge. It's definitely one of the bad ones. You know, it'd be cool if you're a tax cheat. It's awesome if you get in a bar fight and you knock a guy out. Hell, I'll even say it. You a playa when you get in a DUI in 2026 with all the affordable options to get you home safe. Getting a DUI in 2026, pretty badass. Pulling your dick out at the Chili's at the airport, not badass. So we'll see. I mean, it's almost like, you know, we're lucky that criminal records, I guess, are public, so we can actually see what he was charged with. Because, I'm sorry, Mersh is not a trustworthy guy. But I believe Mersh over Ethan Oliver Ralph.
No, it's just being drunk and dumb in public. That's literally
I was
what
relieved.
public intox and disorderly conduct both mean. So yeah, I wish it was something cool like pulling my dick out, but no.
No, that's not cool.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying too is that I was relieved when I saw his mugshot.
I wasn't. That was
Because
a pretty
I
bad
was
thing.
worried. I knew what time his flight was, and that was the only thing. So yeah, like I'm gonna be very upfront about this, and this is why Ethan is.
Okay, still doesn't make sense, Ethan. Why did they take your mugshot and then take you to the airport? What was the pretense
No, they
for
took
that?
me to the airport.
You're not.
Classic Kevin Brennan. Can't pay attention. So they arrest you. Then why'd they take you to the airport? Motherfucker, please. Are you dumb or are you stupid, sir? He went to the airport and he got arrested there, according to him. Keep up, old man. I'm retarded and I can at least follow along.
He got drunk at the airport, and he drunk at the
No, he got arrested before the airport. He got arrested
No, he
before the
didn't.
airport.
It's with me
No,
and you
no, wait. That's not true.
in the cups.
I got arrested at the airport.
Yes.
Her and I had a disagreement.
The airport
And
police
I
arrested
started
you?
Walking down the road, the police took me to the airport where I had.
I love the idea that there's airport police. You got arrested by the airport police? Oh shoot. I heard Johnny was causing a ruckus on the bus. The bus police got him. What the fuck? The airport police? You know, the police, they chase after the planes that are going too fast on the tarmac. Give the Alaska Airlines flight to Detroit a ticket for turning red on a red light. The fuck are we talking about?
Add further.
Yeah, I begged them to give him
You
a
got
courtesy
arrested before the
Give
airport.
him a courtesy ride to the airport, and so then he fed
So,
further.
I'm not sure
alcoholic
what's
beverages.
that complicated. I dispute some of the.
No, you got arrested. You got arrested
I dispute a
before
little
the
bit of what
airport.
The police say,
I'm gonna
but
clear
that's
that
okay.
I'm not part of his arrest.
No, she's not. That's what I'm saying.
You got it. You got your. You got the. You gotta let me talk, Scar. You gotta let me talk. You got your mugshot.
On his flight and feed his cat and beat
You
every
got.
single-
Holy shit.
Let him talk.
You got your mugshot, and then they took you to the airport. So what did you get arrested
No,
for
that's
that they
wrong.
took your
You're
mugshot?
wrong. No, you're wrong. I went to the airport via the police.
Why? Why? They don't escort people to the airport.
Well, they did that.
They do in Wisconsin. They do in Midwest police.
So what?
They-
You can just look at the fucking police.
Hey,
report.
Wait, I got. He's trying to say that the police took him to the what? Okay, look, my apologies, Kevin. My apologies. Usually you seem like a confused old man baiting donations to correct you, but what the fuck, Ralph? Hey, thanks for posting bail for disorderly conduct. At the airport, we arrested you there, but now that everything is copacetic and cool, we got you booked, we'll just take you right back? That's not how... There's better things for the police to be doing. Like catching the next Ethan Ralph that's in your city and putting him in jail. Not driving. I mean, you know what? Maybe Ralph was crazy enough that they actually were just like, fuck it. Guys, get him out of here. We gotta make sure he gets out of here. We don't ever want him back eating our cheese curds again. We're going to make an exception. We are driving the rage pig. We're getting a police escort so that he's on the first Horizon flight out of here. Or Frontier. Name another budget airline, dumbass.
Don't middle finger my
So you got arrested. So Scarlett.
Go ahead.
So you got arrested. You're saying the police. Scarlett, you got to let me talk. So you're saying
at the airport. Like
so why would the police drive you to the airport?
I don't know.
Okay, so you're lying. You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Thank you.
This is why I needed to talk and not him, because they talked to me when they detained him, and then I said no, this dude is fine, and then.
Okay, so she just busted it. Oh no, so we were together when he got arrested. They were talking to me and they said, okay. Yeah, okay. So you called the police on Ralph. They came, they arrested him, and like the two codependent lunatics that you are, you went right back to him. What are we doing here, Scarlett? Come the fuck on. Do you want to be Sid and Nancy? This is how you become Sid and Nancy by Sunday. Guys, there's a legitimate chance one of these two does not survive the weekend. They will only enable one to the absolute gutter limit. I mean, we got to get the little bumpers up. Otherwise, every ball in this bowling game is going to be in the gutter. There ain't going to be a point on the board. Just two little short people with little short little legs and little small feet in the morgue. Fuck. They'll either kill each other or they'll kill each other with a cocktail of drugs. So we have to stop them. Or do we? Should we be good people and try to help out? Or have they made their own bed? Is it time to stop enabling the degeneracy?
You don't got to worry about this. I said he has a flight in the morning. He's got to get home to Mexico to feed his cats. And they said, okay, we're giving him a courtesy ride to the airport. I said, thank you. I said, I'm not pressing charges. I just want him to, he has a flight in the morning. He needs to make this flight. So the best choice at that time with the current state was that he goes to the airport to make his flight.
Okay, but why was he detained before the airport?
He was detained once after he'd been
I'm
at the
walking
airport.
down the street after imbibing a lot of alcohol.
And your dick was out.
That's all the problem.
I already know more than you, honey. Do you want to get up and you let me talk for a second alone?
What, you know more than...
Please, this would be very nice. Because I was the one that had to call the cops first, and
oh no, we didn't call the cops. Oh no, we don't know what happened. So yeah, I was the one that called the cops. oh, fuck me. That is fucking classic. So I know more about the story. You're trying to say that you got arrested at the airport. Look, I'll settle things with the old Kevin Brennan. Oh, I'll make sure he understands how it went. Don't worry, Ethan. So, anyways, I called the police and got him arrested. I mean, they might not live through this stream. He might Homer Simpson choke her right there with her little legs somehow in the air, even though she's taller than him. fuck me. That is just fucking perfect.
Violent situation. It wasn't a domestic. It wasn't a Matt Mead. This was more like I did not want him to leave the hotel room because I was concerned about his present state of mind, and you know, he's.
But
legally
why did he have to go for a walk?
I tried to keep him in the room.
No, but why did he say? Why did he say he needed to go for a walk? Were you guys about to bust it up?
What are you talking about? No, nothing was
Me?
going
No,
on.
I'm right here. She said she wanted to
No.
talk solo. I'm still here.
Oh, man. This story is just shakier than a leaf. I mean, so no, were you guys about to, fight? Is that why he was leaving last night? No, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm a hollering. I mean, motherfucker, these two concocted one of the worst alibis of all time that will be disproven as soon as that FOIA is released. We'll have all the info. We'll know every bit of the arrest. And we will know that Scarlett called because she thought this man was going to kill her. And then the very next day, they're back together. Everybody knows that they'll kill each other. Everyone happy now when we love each other. Fuck. I mean, it's so greasy, but it's so captivating. Like, we shouldn't be doing this. We should be out volunteering, enriching our lives, reading books. But all I want to see is these two try to come up with something they can use so that Mersh and Kiwi Farms and Matt Mead and Ice Dancer and the collective internet as a whole don't get a victory over these two. They'd rather lose. They'd rather lose it all than just admit that they're both deranged losers who should be locked up and not allowed to interact with polite society.
No, like he's totally fine right now. I just asked him.
He's totally fine right now. He's totally fine right now. Give it 5 minutes.
Nothing wrong with Ethan. I want to make this very clear. I think that there's a lot of grifters out there. There's a lot of snipers. There's a lot of Mershes, Dr. Tills.
Who's Dr. Till?
All these people that are like terrible people that just snipe and grift off of others'
Who's
lives.
Dr. Till? Exactly.
Exactly right.
That's what I told her.
Said I had fat hands.
Scarlett, you're living your life. You're living your life on Twitter. You're living your life on Twitter.
No,
So
I'm
people
not.
are going to
I'm
stop
not
you.
gonna live my life on Twitter.
You're not. You tweeted like 20
Twitter,
times today.
And then my life becomes Twitter, so it's like fine. That's fine.
You tweeted 20 times today.
Yeah, because I retweet things that actually give me a little bit of hope. Maybe something.
No, you tweeted you.
If I retweet something, it's not political. It's usually cartoon or art related. So, Kevin.
Or her sucking on a giant black penis.
Hey,
your dad sent you a text. You retweeted that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, and know why? Because my father,
Three of my
shit about me, and then somebody. Yeah, are we playing this video? Okay, cool.
I can't have this. I don't want this.
You're threatening my friends.
No,
you threatened my friend.
You
threatened 3 of my friends today.
I'm telling you, if you fuck with me, yeah, that's how.
You threatened 3 of my friends today.
Just leave.
I want to put this on record.
Just leave.
One of my friends won't even talk to me more because you threatened her.
Who cares? I didn't threaten her.
You threatened my friend.
After she blackballed us, yeah, I did. Who cares? Fuck Chloe Ott. And I know her docs. I know where she lives. I know everything about her. And if she ever says anything sideways about me, I will fuck up her whole life. So
Then you
Jason McGay, I won't, cause I actually like you.
So why are you tweeting that out if everything's going fine? And why are you mad that people are curious about it when he has a mug?
Ooh, that little look over. That little look over at Ralph. This is the quietest I've ever heard Ralph for 30 seconds as this plays. I mean, he's got to be ready to snap. But he knows. He knows that this is going to eat him up all night. He's going to be thinking about Kevin Brennan and how fucking dare he. Ethan might not be saying something right now, but that little pea-shaped brain of his is working overdrive on how Kevin Brennan just made a mini rage pig enemy for life.
Shot. Kiwi Farms is covering it. Again, that's what Kiwi Farms
Look at
does.
she's looking.
They
Oh
do it
my!
With, Nick Ricotta. They do it with any of these people going to jail and people are doing curious stuff and then pretending that it didn't happen. Go ahead.
Yes, first of all,
Okay, so she was muted. She was muted that entire time. She was talking to him. See, you know, I dumb me. I said, "Oh, this is the longest Ralph has ever been quiet." But she's looking over at him. He's probably a hollering. He's probably screaming at her. What the fuck is he doing? That motherfucker, what is he fuck is he doing? This piece of shit. I'll fucking kill Kevin Brennan. Man. The look on her face and just how she's looking over at him and then that delay, he's ready for her to talk and she's got to unmute it. But she can't look like she's unmuting it. Whoa. I mean, I could be reading way too much into this, and I probably am. But that to me was probably the most interesting part so far of this. That was no bueno.
I know where she lives. I know everything about her. And if she ever says anything sideways about me, I will fuck up her whole life. So
then you
Jason McGay, I won't, because I actually like you.
So why are you tweeting that out if everything's going fine? And why are you mad that people are curious about it when he has a mugshot? Kiwi Farms is covering it. Again, that's what Kiwi Farms does. They do it with Nick Ricotta. They do it with any of these people going to jail and people are doing curious stuff and then pretending that it didn't happen.
Oh, those nervous looks over. And then here we go. Boom. Muted. She's doing that. And then she's got to click right there.
Farms, I had no idea what that is.
Okay, it doesn't matter if you know what it is. Why did you tweet out? Why did you tweet out that your dad said, "Get away from this guy"?
Well, my dad, somebody probably related to one of these stalkers, that because my name was already doxed, my address and my family and my everything was doxed.
All right. First off, honey, you told us to Google what year you were a state champion track and field, cross country runner, and then you told us, "Oh, I was the valedictorian at this high school this year," and then, these savages on the internet said, "Oh, well, we can look up what year that was, and who won, and oh, the valedictorian of that high school class of that year is the same name. Oh, and there's YouTube videos of all of her accomplishments under said name." I don't know. That doesn't really feel like a dox. That kind of feels like a willfully giving out your personal information. I mean, look, I'm personally, I don't care. Like, I'm not looking up people's private info. I don't give a shit. I don't want to know what you do for a living, or where you are. I just want to watch funny videos like this and make fairly make fairly obvious observations about what we see, and that's enough for me. But yeah, you can't really, I don't think, complain about it when you give a treasure map and the key. It feels like kind of your own doing.
Already. So how could Ethan dox all that stuff after? And what is the point?
Why was your dad worried about? Why was your dad warning you about Ethan and Ralph?
My dad did
Why
not
did you tweet that out? Why did you tweet that out?
My dad did not know who Ethan Ralph. My dad did not know who Ethan Ralph was or is, and why does it matter? Because my dad did not know.
Because you tweeted it out.
He didn't know who Matt Mead
when he was arrested. When he was arrested, and he was being processed, you were taking victory laps out against Ethan Ralph. So everyone assumed that he was arrested because of some abuse with you, or some fight, or some public argument. And then 6 hours later, the double cheeseburger's pretty good. I like the coleslaw here at Culver's. You're all pilled out, hanging out with the buffoon again. And now, a couple hours after that, you're on MLC introducing him as your boyfriend. So yeah, people are gonna think about why you were tweeting 12 hours ago about how he was the worst piece of shit you've ever met. And now, he's the greatest man ever. Yeah, it don't look too good, Scarlett. It doesn't look above board. You dumb bitch. But fucking, any self-awareness amongst these people like her is just lost. I mean, no critical thinking or thought about what you're going to say or what it means ever occurs to any of these people. I mean, we were covering Scorch for a few days. We took a break last night. We'll be back to Scorch. She's female Scorch. I mean, all of these people that I am fascinated with and try to cover, they all share the same thing. They only see themselves as the hero. They see themselves as having already made it and accomplished everything. And they think you're as stupid as they are and can't see through the thin veneer hiding at the base of the surface. It's astounding. Like, it's so transparent. It could be those little wispy baby hairs.
I never talked to Matt Mead. So why don't we get Matt Mead and my dad on a phone, and we'll see how my dad treats him.
Yeah,
Because
your dad
Matt
would probably
Mead
be
is the
very
one that
mean.
belonged in jail, and I did not send Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph deserves to be in jail, and Matt Mead probably deserves to be in jail. This is now whataboutism, Scarlett. What about last night with Ethan Ralph? When you're taking a victory lap of him being in jail. And then a few hours later, you're madly in love with him again. Like, is it too much to ask for 1 ounce of consistency from any of these people? Any of them?
Ralph to jail. This was getting drunk at the airport, getting a little flurry mixer, and see.
All right. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. I just saw. We can come back to this at any time. This is fine. I'm hearing that Scarlett is live. She was fighting again with Ralph for 6 seconds. I think he was grabbing her phone. Is she still live? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. See, this is why I don't think chat shows are good, because you're doing something, you get distracted. Let's go back to the intro so I can make sure that I don't show her titties. I'm not going to lie. I'm incredibly scared of Scarlett Hampton's X account and showing anything on there, because she's a porn star. And every other post of her is her naked or her sucking on something that kind of looks like a giant log of poop. But it actually is attached to a man. And you go, oh my God. How did that fit? Escape with me. Scarlett Hampton, 4 minutes. Is it still live? 6. Okay, so it's a 6-second video. All right, okay. All right. Before we go, we'll go back to the MLC thing. This is why we shouldn't get distracted. All right. All right. This will be good to have. We'll be able to go back and forth to it. If you made me a wrench, I could post a link. Hey, fun story. Fun story before this will just settle it. And anyone else that comes in ever in the future, it's going to be the same exact story. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your name is. Ain't nobody getting a wrench. There's no moderators here. I'm not dealing with some fucking person who gets their panties in a bunch and then blocks people like I see in every other YouTube show in the world. I don't do it. There will be one moderator. Ever. Ever. That account, I believe, has already been created and has been given a wrench. And it's Hey Blind Molly Mod. And do you know who owns that account and runs that account? It's me. It's me. It's Blind Molly. I'm not about it. This ain't your fucking dumbass show where everyone gets a voice and everyone gets a say, and we got fucking communism. I do what I want, when I want, for who I want. There's no mods. There's no egos here. We try to keep this as simple as possible because I'm a fucking idiot and I don't want to deal with it. All right, 6-second video. Let's see what happened.
Do not fucking do that.
Do not fucking do that.
Do not fucking do that. Do not fucking do that.
Do not fucking do that.
Do not fucking do that.
You're cruel. You're a fucking cruel person.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Which one is it? All right. So, keep us up to date in the chat. If Scarlett goes live again, we'll check it out. I mean, is it too early to take a bet if the police get called again tonight? Because, I mean, was that the same hotel that they were in the night before? Like, I'm just saying, like, the two of these people together, they can't settle each other down. It's not going to happen. Like there's no chance in hell that they can go. I don't think they can go an hour without fighting or pissing each other off. I mean, they're both far too fucking volatile for that. I mean, like maybe if there was one of them and then a more subdued, chill, low key individual, sure. You know, you could maybe go a week or so without someone snapping. But when they both are the same exact, they're the same fucking person. Just one has a little dick and one has little titties. I mean, but they got the same brain. They got the same capabilities. And most importantly, they have the exact same brand of mental and stimulant issues. I mean, this is illness. So we just saw her 5-10 minutes after this interview ends, where they're all lovey-dovey. I mean, we just had an awkward moment with her looking over and him probably yelling at her. But they're acting all lovey-dovey. 5 minutes they get after they get off. Don't touch my phone. Don't touch my thing. Don't touch it. And he's fucking live looking up at her. Yeah. I'm sure this can last. I mean, there's a chance that in 30 seconds the next chat that pops through will be, oh yeah, Scarlett's live again, live streaming his second arrest, or maybe this time it's her that gets arrested. Maybe they both go for a ride. But you know what will happen? Tomorrow morning, they'll both get released, and they'll be right back together. Because this ain't ending until one of them, or both of them, is taking a ride to the morgue. Unbelievable.
Saying some words out there.
Flurry mixer? You're talking about Dairy Queen now?
Yeah, it's like you McFlurry. You put a little Snickers and Brisk Bar in there, that ice cream and custard, and then you get some little flurry in there. And then, some things get a little bit frozen.
Okay, this is from your dad. I was told that you're with a really bad person in Chicago. Someone that police are after. They're coming for him. You should leave him as soon as you can without him knowing. He's a felon. He's wanted for some horrific crimes. Why would you be with someone like that? I'm coming down here. I know where you are. I was told someone sent the police after him. Somebody told me something that scared me. I just want to know if you're safe. I love you. This is from your dad, and you tweeted it out. You tweeted it out.
What my dad said afterwards. Okay.
What he said, ha ha.
Afterwards. So I said, he said, he started talking to me about taxes. My dad is like that. And then he says,
well, I mean, you know what? It is important when your porn star daughter is possibly in a very dangerous situation. It is definitely good to take a side tangent into discussing getting taxes done. I mean, we only got a month left. So, I mean, say what you want. You could say that he failed her as a father by letting her become a porn star, or by, the fact that she's now been out of the industry for a year and is just kind of roaming the country with various older men, many who have spent time in jail for petty to sexual crimes of varying degrees. But, the one thing you can't take away from Scarlett's father is that he's a responsible civil servant. Hey, I don't care that Matt Mead's throwing you off of his lap on MLC. I don't care that that Ethan Ralph flew up to see you. I care that you make sure that you give Uncle Sam his cut. That's a good dad. That's a responsible father. He's got his priorities straight.
I said,
Just read it. You said, he said. So why was your dad worried about this man you're with, and you're still with him?
somebody, I don't know exactly who, and I don't know how I found
You
out.
tweeted it out. Why did you tweet it out?
My dad does not do social media. My dad lives in the middle of nowhere.
You did. You tweeted it out.
Yes, I tweeted it out, but that's not how my dad found out. My dad does not have Twitter. My dad does not know X. My dad, all he does.
You do, and you tweeted it out.
Yeah, I tweeted it out. Yeah, but I did not tell my dad. Can you shut? My dad.
Whoa.
My dad texted me the night before, but I did not have a chance to look at my phone. So basically, what I said was.
You tweeted out. You said this is a dad who loves their daughter.
Yeah, my dad loves me, and I love my dad. But my dad, I did not he did not know about my situation right now.
He does too. He's talking specifically who you're with right now.
I mean, there's no helping a woman like this. Oh no, he don't know how bad it is, my dad. No, he don't know how bad it is. No. You posted the text messages a long time ago, like half a day ago, about how you're in trouble and he's coming to help you and get away from the man you're currently telling to shut up and giving side eye to as he probably yells at you off camera while you got him muted. Yeah. Yeah, we're the idiots that don't understand it. No, your dad doesn't have X. He wouldn't know. No. No, it's not in the tweets that we're currently just looking at, that you probably still have up on your account right now. No. We got it wrong. You're right, Scarlett. We're the idiots.
Know why he doesn't know? It's because I don't tell him that shit, and he doesn't do social media. He's a real boomer. He's actually a boomer. He's born.
It doesn't matter if he knows social media. He knows criminal. He knows criminal behavior.
No, well, my dad doesn't know anything about anything.
He knew about Ethan Ralph.
He knew about taxes. This is father erasure. You know, every sitcom now, the dad's the complete buffoon, and the mother is the smart, sassy know-it-all. This is you know, my dad don't know shit. Well, he knew about taxes, and he somehow knew that Ethan Ralph is a horrible criminal that you probably should not be spending any time with. And if you would have listened to any of the people that you said were your friends, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. But what can I say? What can I do? It's not my life. Scarlett, you idiot, you stupid bitch, you fucking piece of shit, you fucking waste of space. God damn it, give me hours more of content, Scarlett. I fucking need you more than you need Xanax. I'm addicted. I am. When this finally blows up and they're both dead, I'm gonna go through the biggest Scarlett and Ethan Ralph withdrawals imaginable. It will never be so over. I will have the shakes, I will have the chills, and I will be willing to suck any penis in front of me that can give me 5 more minutes of Scarlett and Ralph, Sid and Nancy, the Dream Team, Bonnie and Clyde. Name another duo that ends in tragedy. Romeo and Juliet. Wait, I wasn't actually supposed to do that.
You know about Ethan Ralph that he's a well-known felon.
Okay, this is the same thing. I gotta mute myself.
He can't even come back to the country. He was not allowed in this country for whatever the fuck he did. Now she's like talking to her lawyer.
Oh, the Ralph and Mail
You're muted. You're muted.
Oh, the Ralph and Mail.
You're muted.
I'm in Milwaukee right now. What do you
can I
mean
let
I'm
you
not
sit
allowed
down?
in the country? That's stupid as fuck.
I will let you sit down.
Okay, just shut.
Why is Charlotte's dad worried about you?
Just shut it. Just shut it. Man, I'm so shocked that 4 minutes after they went off air, they were already fighting again. It's insane. I mean, could you imagine?
You.
This chair
Are you gonna blame me for her falling out of the stairs too? Like what?
No, I'm just trying to prevent another man meet from happening. You know.
Whoa!
Talking about I'm not allowed in the country.
That's barely America.
Allowed in the
I'm
country.
in the USA. I'm in the USA right now. What do you mean? I just got arrested at the fucking USA Milwaukee airport, motherfucker.
My source are saying Ethan Ralph was taking down his last two father-in-laws.
I wish that was true, but no, I haven't.
I'm not an in-law. I don't. He's not related to my in-laws. He did tell me in my second, third family tree.
I wish.
No, these are reliable sources. These are reliable sources.
Within the limits of the law, nothing illegal.
These are reliable sources saying Ethan Ralph is bad news, especially when it comes to father-in-laws.
2 to 3 of my family trees and my father. And my aunt Sharon is the one who reached out to my dad to reach out.
Oh,
to me.
Chad has an Aunt Sharon too.
Her nephew is going to prison for a crime.
I love how he just keeps Ethan is Ethan's always ready to holler, but him just I know that nervous energy. I've been there, not in this kind of scenario, but where you're ready to blow, where it does come to a burst, and you're gonna snap if you don't get that energy out. And him just kind of popping back in and out every few seconds on the webcam. I mean, he in 15 seconds he's gonna be screaming, like he's incapable of bottling it back up. That whole thing about him not really being able to be in the USA, that gets to him more than anything, more than not being able to see his kids. That little kind of dig where, I don't, and maybe someone can explain it to me in the comments or in the chat at some point. But I do think there is something too where, if Ethan sticks around maybe a little too long here in the States, they're gonna nail him on some of the old stuff, and I don't know how the child support ended up being with the two ladies he has kids with, but it does seem kind of risky for Ralph to be here for, longer than a quick visit. And definitely him getting arrested, if the indecent exposure is true, it'll be curious to see what happens going forward. Now, I hate to do this, but I do need a few moments to collect myself, to prepare, because we got a lot more of this interview, and who knows what else will pop off. They could go live on any other channel at any time. I mean, we could be in store for a 15-hour pill stream at any moment, or Scarlett going live on her phone for another 7. where she's yelling at him and he's threatening her. I mean, realistically, anything could happen. So I'm going to take, like I said, just a few minutes. Let my thoughts collect. Come back with a little bit more energy. Maybe another cool, chilled soft drink. And we're going to get after it. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Happy to be with you. All right, hold on. Shit, my bad. Where'd the music go? Wow, oh, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Hold on, we got an issue. I'll figure it out. We're still new to this. We got to figure this out. So we're here trying to figure it out. Said I'd go let myself on show, but I still got to figure it out. Fuck me. What did I do? I hit something.
You want to go through life being a fucker of men?
All right, this will be a silent break. My bad. Check back in 5 minutes. We'll figure out the technical issues. Oh, I figured it out. You guys are never going to believe it. I'm using a 10-hour royalty-free lo-fi beat thing. Yeah, it was just silent. There was just no music. It was just an empty part of the track. Do you know how stupid I feel? Do you know how stupid I feel? It just started. I'm sitting here, I'm going, what the fuck's happening? I'm playing with the levels. No, I just decided to fuck on me.
You want to go through life being a fucker of men?
If you wanted to hurt me, Haas, you got me. Shit, my bad. Took a couple minutes longer than I was hoping, but whatever. Whatever. We're going to get back to the deranged Scarlett Hampton, Ethan Ralph MLC interview. Of course, if you were not with us before the break, Scarlett went live probably about 5-10 minutes after they got off the air. And she was live for about 6 seconds. It appeared that Ethan was behind the camera. And she was screaming at him, "Don't go live! Don't go live on my phone! Don't touch my stuff!" So it'll be lovely here to see if there was any signs in the rest of this interview. I mean, we've seen a couple. To see if they if we could spot the fight as it was going to happen. So look, I'm back. Tell everybody, tell your friends. We're gonna try and finish this out. We're gonna try not to spend 6 more hours on it. It could happen. I think there's another hour and a half of these two to go. And I'm not really one to skip a lot. That's not my thing. I like context. I like every bit of it. I like to you know those industrial juicers that you see it at the fancy bars, and they get every little drop of that OJ out? I'm like that. I'm one of those. I'm just up on your countertop, and I'm dominating that orange. I'm squeezing every goddamn bit of juice and pulp out. This is the best value, bang for your buck in the business. We ain't skipping around. We ain't following the trends. We ain't taking our clips from some narrative that's being pushed. We watch it all. Bones, warts, everything. And we make shitty references. That's what we do.
That is, he was not actually committed. He was catfished for by.
Nobody cares. Nobody about anybody getting catfish. Everybody wants to know about why are you and Ethan Ralph lying so much? That's what they want to know.
What's he lying about?
He sent my cousin to prison. So that's why my
Cocaine's
father.
a hell of a drug, Kevin. You ever heard that line? Who wrote that?
What the fuck? I'm not on cocaine, and neither are you.
It's a.
Whoa. Whoa.
Chappelle Show joke.
Much. That's what they want to know.
What's he lying about?
He sent my cousin to prison. So that's why my
Cocaine's
father.
a hell of a drug, Kevin. You ever heard that line? Who wrote that?
What the fuck? I'm not on cocaine, and neither are you.
It's a Chappelle Show joke.
Yeah, sure.
I think they might be on cocaine. Look, I've never heard someone who is not on cocaine react that way to someone mentioning cocaine. I'm just saying, they might be doing a little toot. But I mean, I'm going to be keeping it a buck. I think it's more likely that they're doing methamphetamine. But look, I'm not a doctor. I'm not Dr. Steve. I'm not a psychiatrist. I can't be out here prescribing pills. But if I had to guess, I think they're doing methamphetamine. Which, whatever. Godspeed. If you can do meth, if you can do speed and be a functioning adult, good on you. More power to you. Praise be to God. But well, I think the record has spoken that old Ralphie and Scarho, they can't handle whatever they're doing. They can't handle life in general. And getting them all drugged out has been a recipe for entertainment, but also disaster. And soon, tragedy.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
What the fuck is this Chappelle show?
I'm rich, bitch.
God damn it. See, that should be the sign. If you're a 40-year-old man and the girl you're dating says, "What's the Chappelle show?" She's too young for you. It's no bueno. You have nothing in common besides what you shove up your nose and what you shove into her. 3 inches. Max. Yeah, no, I mean, for fuck's sakes. If your girlfriend says, "What's the Chappelle show?" and you were an adult while that show was on the air, you can't date her. Them's the rules. Them's the breaks.
What the fuck is the Chappelle show? Yes. I don't give a shit about the Chappelle show.
Yeah, you should, because there's
Kevin Brennan's show.
I know, the Chappelle show.
This is Kevin.
It is funny. I think it's pretty well known. Neil Brennan, co-creator of the Chappelle show, that is Kevin Brennan's brother. I forget it. It's constantly thrown in your face if you have ever seen one episode of MLC, but I gotta be honest, like, I forget. Like, they're so completely different as individuals and human beings that, even sharing a last name, you wouldn't think they were kin. But yeah, Kevin's brother co-created the Chappelle show, and Ethan's making a nice little reference to it, and Scarlett, of course, is still worried about people thinking she's doing cocaine, which is a silly thing to worry about when we know that you're on at least cocaine.
Kevin Brennan's Misery Love
He knows what show.
podcast show.
Yeah.
Kevin Brennan, Burning Bridges of Compound Media show.
It is funny to not know. Hey, you know the Chappelle show? A cultural landmark that has stood the test of time, 20 plus years. I mean, consistently referenced in pop culture to this day. I mean, it just as impactful as day one, even more so now. Celebrated. I mean, it stands on its own as a All in the Family, Seinfeld, Cheers, Roseanne, Married with Children, Wings, Breaking Bad. It stands as a show that will last the test of time. And this fucking dumb bitch, yeah, I like the double cheeseburger at Culver's. And can you pass me the coleslaw? Hey, fuck you, ass dancer, you bitch! Yeah, can you pass me the coleslaw? I really like Culver's because not every one of the locations has a Coke freestyle. Hey, fuck you too, Mersh, you bitch! Yeah, this one has a Coke freestyle machine, and I like to get half of it with Sprite and half of it with Coke, and it tastes better than the ginger ale. This fucking dumb twat doesn't know the Chappelle show. But she's well acquainted with burning bridges on compound media.
You want to go through life being a fucker of men?
Doesn't know Chappelle Show. Knows burning bridges on compound media. And you think you can take this woman places publicly? The fuck's the matter with you?
Yeah, I don't.
Kevin Brennan, a professional comedian.
Allegedly.
Kevin Brennan's a father.
Dave Chappelle has kids, I think. I'm not
He
sure.
does. He does.
Somebody
He
who knows
does,
him
doesn't he?
from-
He's got a couple of kids. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He beat me in.
I'm just saying,
He
don't,
beat me in
don't
Star
bitch
Search.
out Kevin Brennan. You said you can have Steel Toe as your friend.
That's
I can have Kevin Brennan
He's
as my friend.
attacking me. I'm just trying to correct him.
No, he's not. Hey, but Steel Toe, you know what Steel Toe's calling me? A cunt, blind butt, fucking cut, or fucking bitch. Hey, you know what I call Steel Toe? Soft toe, motherfucking decaf morning joke. I will tell him whatever the fuck I want. Hey, Steel Toe, sit on your knees and cut. Cut, you fucking corner chair. Cut, bitch.
All right, well, that's pretty based. You know, broken clock, right twice a day.
Scarlett, you're not on any drugs right now? You haven't been drinking?
I'm getting very passionate because I'm not the person that is going to put anyone under the bus. So if
Okay, how about this, Scarlett? How about this, Scarlett?
to a foreign country, I'm just
Scarlett,
out of the country.
Scarlett, give me your dad.
Out of the country.
Scarlett, give me your dad's email, and I'll send him a link, and he can come on.
No. My dad's.
No. Yeah, no. Look. After last night, after what her dad said about me in text messages, that she posted willfully on X while I was in jail for definitely not anything to do with her. Definitely not a little domestic. No, I was at the airport getting drunk at the Chili's. Please don't put her dad on. 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 I mean, that... he was quick with that one. No. We don't need her. We don't need him on. That's a bad idea. This is bad enough as it is. We don't need to add any parents.
Going to put anyone under the bus. So
Okay, how about this, Scarlett? How about this, Scarlett?
To a foreign country, I'm just
Scarlett,
out of the country.
Scarlett, give me your dad.
Out of the country.
Scarlett, give me your dad's email, and I'll send him a link, and he can come on.
No.
My dad
No.
lives in rural Wisconsin.
I'm sure they have internet there. I'm sure they. Scarlett, give me your dad's email, and I'll send him a link, and he can come on.
No.
No.
Lives in rural Wisconsin.
I'm sure they have internet there. I'm sure they have emails there.
Like, I don't know. When I'm on camera, like, he's already doing.
Wait, hold on. Did Ethan say let's sign off? Is that what happened there? Let's sign off. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. Because if she goes off camera, if he was hopping around like a madman not 5 minutes ago in this video. But now he's been off camera for a bit. No. Did Ethan maybe mix a little downer? Add to the party a bit? Level himself out? Is she gonna go off camera in 5 minutes and he's gonna hop back in the captain's chair? And then is she gonna show back up 3 minutes later? The double cheeseburger at Culver's is really good. I like sometimes the mushrooms, but you know, if they're really busy, the mushrooms sometimes they're not cooked all the way. So I only get the mushrooms when it's not busy and the drive-through doesn't seem too packed. Is she gonna come back on screen zonked out as well? I'm very curious. I'm very curious how the next 15 to 20 minutes of this are going to go.
Wisconsin. Kevin
I'm sure they have internet there. I'm sure they have emails there.
Like, I don't know. When I'm on camera, like, he's already doing better.
I'm pretty sure he said sign off.
Well, that's not a high bar.
No. Because Matt Mead wouldn't even let me sit down. It's like, push you out of here.
He's a podcaster too, and he's talking about.
So, can I say one thing about Ethan? I have a lot of respect for him because, you know, I don't talk.
Why?
I don't talk politics on here. I talk politics on Ethan's, and Ethan showed me a lot of respect. He was the only one there for me on my birthday when Mersh was saying that my dead body would be scraped off my floor by my mother. She would find me after like Lane Staley.
Let's read some Rumble rants before you while you guys are still here. Scarlett.
His mother had to come inside and shovel it out.
Scarlett, can you confirm that Ralph is 5'1" and 245 per the police report?
He's not. He's like 5'10". He's not 245 either. No, he's not 245.
Well, 5'10".
He's lost a lot of weight, and that takes a lot of determination.
Determination. See, look, we're going to listen to these because there might be something that spirals them out. But I need to rant about the most important thing that has absolutely decimated and ruined live streams and lower tier podcasts. Super chats have destroyed more comedy, more moments, and more potential content than anything in content history. Super chats are the bane of our existence on streaming platforms. I promise you, you can fucking string me up in town and ride me out on a rail. There will never, ever be a goddamn super chat, super tip, rumble rant, anything. It's not happening over my dead body. Costco CEO, the hot dog stays $1.50 or I will kill you. Do you understand me? I don't want to be monetized. I don't want your $2 for your opinion. I don't really read the chat. And if I do read the chat and I see something interesting that can be brought up that would add to my thoughts, I'll read it for free. There will never, ever be a time that I go, hey, thanks for the $2, local asshole 64. And if it does happen, if I do change and I renege on that promise, you have all authority to tomato me to the ground, to spam the show into obsolete, to talk all the cash money shit you want. That's how convinced I am that I will never do it. Because nothing grounds good content to a halt like the meandering, unimportant thoughts of a pay pig. This show is anti-pay pig. Save your money. Go on vacation instead. Put some money away for retirement. Quit giving $100 to these assholes that just see you as an ATM. They don't care about giving you a good show. They don't care about what is even on the show. It's just hit live and pray to God that Snowdog 1547 or Carl from Temecula gives them some money. They're beggars. They're bums. They're losers. For 99% of people, this shouldn't be a job. If you can't make enough money, sorry, getting riled up and had to cough and I didn't hit the mute button. But if you can't make a living doing this off of maybe like a subscription or a Patreon, and you offer a members only stream once a month or twice a month or however, whatever you decide to give, that I'm fine with. That I might do if it ever came up to it. If I ever hit a monetization level. Hey, thanks for supporting the show. Here's $5 a month, $3 a month, whatever it is. I got no problem with that. But if you can't make a living doing that or getting actual sponsors that are product that is good, if you have to hope that someone gives you money and it derails your show so that they can get their witless, banal point through, if that's how you make a living, you don't deserve the show. That's not how this should work. You do the show, it's good or not. You don't value how good the show was based on the monetary value. You base it off the content. Anyways, I'm probably the thing I'm most passionate about in streaming that I hate. It's like, and I understand my audio is not good yet. It'll get better. I'm working on it. Every day it gets incrementally better. But the number one thing that drives me up a fucking wall, that has me hating a person as a streamer more than anything, is these idiots that come on and they've got 15 shows under their belt and they're asking for your money. They got a QR code up in the corner. They ain't done shit. But they already got their hands out. They're already asking for your money. They're already training you. Oh, you do realize, you idiots, and look, my bad. I don't want to get mad at the crowd, but I'm speaking to a specific person. And if this is you, you need to snap out of it. You do understand that these people, they'll see a new name and they'll go, "Oh, hey, happy to see you in the chat today." And they'll do that 2 or 3 times. But then guess what? They stop. Because you know what they're doing? They're not giving you that attention anymore. So then you send a super chat in. Oh, okay. Hey, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Gave $2. Boo, 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 boo. First few times. Well, then they're not hyped up anymore for that $2. And then you give them a $5. Boo, 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 boo. They're milking you dry. It's a psychological war, and you don't even know that you're participating. Stop giving these streamers money beyond a simple token of appreciation like a $5 membership. I mean, think about it like cable. That's how I've kind of always rationalized this. You know, you pay for a cable package. There's 70, 80 channels. Well, you know, you're not paying $100 for ESPN. You're paying $9.95, and AMC gets $6, and True TV gets $3. And they all got different little valuations, and it combines to be that package, and then you pay the overall cost. These streamers, they'll bleed you dry for hundreds, thousands of dollars without giving you anything in return. You're just handing it to them. There's streamers that think that you should give them a $5 bill every stream. They go live once a night. 5 times 30. That's $150 a month. Boom. Before you know it, you're $1,800 in the hole for the year for your nightly subscription to insert whatever show you're interested in. You got to start letting these people starve. You're not supposed to have an audience of 50 people and expect them to fund your entire lifestyle. It's nonsense. And the worst part is that the people that do succeed that model give less and less effort every time and expect more and more from you. And before you know it, they're not doing a show for the people. They're doing a show for the pay pigs to feed into them. It's sick. Anyways, I gotta stop talking about this. I'll spiral for another hour. I hate it. I hate it so much. I resent the user and the dealer all the same. So once again, there was a lot of words to say, please don't send me money. I don't fucking want it. It's not what this is about.
What?
Determination.
It's easy for you to say. Milwaukee's airport code is mystical everything.
He's done his best too.
By the time you read this, KB, I predict Ralph.
We do our best to survive every
By the time you read this, KB, I predict Ralph will beat her on the video, allegedly.
79 pounds. My organs were failing at 79 pounds.
I lived in Chicago for years, and I've enjoyed Milwaukee. I can say with certainty, if a Midwest cop gives you a courtesy ride to the airport, they're saying, get the fuck out of town and don't come back. 100%. 100%. Scarlett, stop slapping your head frantically if you want us to call.
The cops did give me a hug, but it's only because I said, hey, please, I want him to make his flight.
Scarlett, start slapping your head frantically if you want us to call 911.
Why would I fucking do that?
I live in Chicago. We already read that. They do it like double sometimes. That's fine. Why is Scarlett such a moron? I apologize for defending her to you, KB.
Oh, you bitch.
My car at the airport was.
Hey, bitch, I'm your charity little cost, you whore.
Oh no! Watch the language. My car.
Also, you little bitch. You always
call up on it, this little bitch. My car to the airport.
I fucking pay a lot more than you fucking pay for anything, and I pay cash.
MLC Noir. Yes, we love it. This Gunt is a deadbeat dad. He doesn't have money for his kid.
I mean, it's just. These questions have. These people aren't. These chats add nothing to the show. I mean, you can only hope that they spiral them out, but. You know, I mean, it's too many cooks in the kitchen. If everyone has a voice, nobody has one. It ruins every good thing that could possibly be happening. And all it is so that these people can try to impress Kevin Brennan, because a lot of them, not every one of them, but a lot of them, they want to be his buddy. They want the respect. They want the clout. But all you do is end up wasting everybody's time. Reading stuff that wasn't important 35 minutes ago. Or trying to nail a line that could never be interpreted correctly without context. Who knows how long this could go on? They could just be reading chats for the next 30 minutes. It's not a show. It's a charity telethon at this point. Everyone gets their 100 characters of advertisement for $2. Don't you remember, guys, snap out of it. Don't you remember when shows used to be good? When not every 20 minutes, it was broken up by selfish thoughts, and I hate it. I cannot stress enough how much I hate the super chats, the super tips that add nothing. Like, sure, you know what? Like, there's a time and a place for it. Send $5. Hey, so and so got arrested. Check it out. You know, but just trying to shoot the shit like you're part of the team, and putting money behind it so that the host will fake laugh. So you send another one. No. What? No. It's no good. It's no good. It's the worst formula for a show possible. It's worse than the formula that I have.
But he does
Dude, you
for
guys don't
high-end
know shit about his
prostitutes.
kids, and bringing his kids into any of your fucking conversations makes you a fucking pedophile. And that's
America is without a doubt the greatest country on earth. This level of freedom and commerce is literally impossible anywhere else in the world. Thank you. Ralph is living in Tiger Woods' shoes. Who would have thought?
No, he's not. Ralph is white.
Sorry, that wasn't actually Tiger Woods. It was Donovan McNabb.
What? But his wife was, huh?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but anyway, I think he's talking about who he's banging or something.
But no, Ralph
And
is
he's
not
getting,
married.
he's
Ralph
and
is not
Tiger.
trying to bang another woman at a fucking Rodney's Comedy Club.
I have some Chicago Bulls
That
questions.
fucking bitch, that one with
Is the black and white filter to hide their?
podcast.
Is the black and white filter to hide their drug-filled faces and humiliation? Nope. Don't hate.
I have, if you go back, and I mean, you know, in the future, thanks for being here. We're going to be doing a lot of Scorch coverage. Scorch is my guy. Scorch is my number one. Scorch is my hombre. Only guy I actually want to meet. Ever. Like, I'm done meeting people, but I want to meet Scorch. Scorch PFG. Scorch! Scorch has got himself this co-host. Her name is Holly. And let me tell you, Holly is a dud. And Holly has a horrible habit on the Scorch's PFG TV show of just rambling about things that are important to Holly when everyone else is speaking, especially the guest on Scorch's PFG TV. Scarlett Hampton makes Holly look like a model conversationalist. I mean, like I said, I would normally kind of skip these super chats, but you never know what she's going to say in the middle of them. But she's not even going to let him get a word in edgewise. And to be fair, in every situation that I've ever seen Scarlett Hampton in my life, she's never let anyone else get a word in edgewise. So, you know, nothing's changed. But could you imagine being stuck with her anywhere for more than 30 seconds and not being able to leave? I'm not saying I agree with Ethan Ralph and what he allegedly may or may not have done. But I'm just saying, you got to get yourself as far away from a woman like this as possible. Even if you are the biggest clown in the world like Ethan Ralph. Because somehow, she's the one, realistically, that's actually dragging him down. Somehow. Ethan Ralph has finally met his match. Someone more unstable than him. Oh, I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. I got to get a new mouse because this, where this, the button that changes the, I don't know what I'm saying. You saw what happened. It's too close to the clicker. It's too close to the clicker. I hit the button. I'm off the thing. I don't know where I am. I'm blind. I'm scared. This streaming is terrifying because when things fuck up for me, it's double and triple the time to get back on track. Because I don't know where the fuck I am. I need a producer more than any of these people. And yet I'm going to be the only one that has 0. And y'all are just along for the stupid ride with me. Oh no.
Drinking warm water with cinnamon before bed.
Rumble, you fucking pieces of shit.
Sugar levels and reverses type 2. This is the last time.
Oh my god. Oh no.
My dad is a Yankee that married a Confederate.
And why would you care?
My dad would be so charmed.
Hey, Spencer, get on the treadmill. Hey, baby.
Ethan right now. Because my dad is a Yankee like me.
All right. You know what? I think I skipped forward a couple extra minutes. I thought we were at 2:12. We're just gonna roll with it. I fucked up. I'm sorry. At least we're only maybe really skipping super chats or whatever, rumble rants, whatever they're called. But goddamn, she's already back on the lap, and them lips are moving. I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed out by streaming. I'm so stressed out by them. They don't help. See, I streamed The Scorch for a few nights, and it's lovely. It's joy. It's merriment. It's wonder. I get fucking Scarlett Hampton for a day, and I feel queasy. I feel sick. Imagine being with her. Imagine being with her. I know I said that a few times, but imagine having to put up with her in real life. She makes me nervous through a screen thousands of miles away. I need an adult. I need someone to protect me from Scarlett and Ralph.
So my dad raised me, and I'm very much my dad's side, and my dad captured up a Yankee or a Confederate. But you know,
I'm a Confederate.
Yeah, I guess my mom has Confederate flags in her house, so then I'm like, hey, cool, you'd have a great mother-in-law.
Definitely.
All right. Well, that was a significant, by the way, lore drop that Scarlett's mom has Confederate flags in the house in Wisconsin. I mean, whatever. Do your thing. But I don't know if her mom would necessarily be happy with the world knowing that. But, tomato, tomato.
The real cat daddy says, how much did it cost for a scar for the weekend?
Oh my God, I hit it again. Fucking moron. You fucking dumb piece of shit. You fucking stupid fuck. What a dummy. What an idiot. What a fucking moron.
I'm in the hole with her. Well, more ways than one, I guess, but definitely like in terms of like, yeah.
Don't they have casinos in Wisconsin?
I wanted to go to one actually. We didn't actually go to.
Yeah, try to win your money back there. Mr. Very Raper Ray, Scarlett, I jerk off the match.
I didn't lose it because if he was stuck in jail, my life would be destroyed.
Huh? Hey, Mr. Raper Ray says.
All right. I don't know if anyone caught that, but did Scarlett just say that if he was stuck in jail, that her life would be ruined? Was Ralph telling her that if she didn't bail him out, there might be problemos? He said he would ruin her life before that. I'm not feeling too good about this. I know. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that this isn't going very well, but this is definitely. This is not the peak. This is the low roar. I mean, it's going to get so much darker, and we're just about to hit the weekend. We're just in time. Is there a full moon this weekend? Wouldn't shock me. Can someone who knows astrology or astronomy, whatever one it is, maybe it's geometry. Tell me what the stars say. Is Capricorn banging Sagittarius while the Cancers watch? We could see a full moon Ralph male. And at this point, it would not shock me if Scarlett was the woman who was in room 237, sitting in the bathtub, waiting for old Jack Nicholson in The Shining. Scarlett's actually a 650-year-old witch from northern Denmark. She's not the slightly used and quickly busting 26-year-old porn star that she claims to be. There's actually folklore older than our Constitution warning about Scarlett Hampton.
Scarlett, jerk off to Matt's new girlfriend's titty more than you, that is all.
Hey, she got good pepperonis or sausages.
No, I saw him myself. I saw him in a flash.
Oh, really? I got aliens.
Why don't you read that $100 super chat right there? Why don't you read that one?
All right. The Ralph male made his last father-in-law bankrupt himself trying to get back at Ralph's. Ralph, a human killdozer, Merch is scared of Ralph. Careful, Scarlett. The Ralph sperm is deadly potent.
True, and
true. Everything he said is true.
Yes.
No, but
so you made your last father-in-law bankrupt.
Yes.
I stand here told
Why? You did it intentionally, or you just bad with business?
And now he's still trying to sue me in a defamation suit. I have a hearing for this suit tomorrow where I filed an anti-slap motion, which is a California statute where you're able to, counter defamation lawsuits. You may know about it actually. I have a hearing for that in the morning actually. But all that is true, and he's about $225,000 in the hole since he started trying.
All right, so we can all say, I don't know how many minutes I skipped of them reading these stupid super chats. But I did say before I went on my diatribe about super chats and how toxic and revolting they are. We got a fucked up Ralph. He got re-fucked up when he was off camera. Now Scarlett's going back and forth between sitting on his lap and going off camera. So it was her time to get gimmicked up. Ralph cut the lines of whatever they're hopped up on. And they're taking turns. They're doing this smart. There's no denying. In the last 5 to 10 minutes, they were getting irritable. They were starting to yell at each other. Temper was flaring. It's all back to love again. So they might be doing some blow because this it's so quick. But they're definitely allegedly, for sure, imbibing slightly off camera. And you can take that to the bank.
Trying to ruin my life. They call it the Ralph curse. They call it the Ralph curse.
Why is he trying to ruin your life? What'd you do to him?
Well, you know.
Did you snipe him like I did Stuttering John?
Why do you hate Stuttering John? I don't actually understand.
Because everybody hates him. Get in line.
Yeah, but like
for help, yo. Ethan Ralph, E.R.
It wasn't.
I like ER.
We don't care about Stuttering John over here.
I mean, you can see it. It's
It was bothersome.
We can have an argument.
Wait. Why does Hacks 1135 think Mersh is scared of Ralph? Why is Mersh scared of you?
Well, he ain't joined, has he?
No, I didn't send him a link. Well, I think I did send him a link. I think I sent two.
Can you remember like minute to minute, like what you said? Because I heard it.
No. I don't know if it's official. He's only been on once, so
Is it Joe Biden territory?
No. I only sent the link once, so it's not like it comes up.
Okay, no, I'm just saying.
Like I sent it to Stevie Lou to send it to him, so I think Stevie Lou knows his email.
Stevie Lou, who's that?
We don't have time for all these questions. Ron Harper just tweeted Ethan should punch her. Ron Harper. Ron Harper's got to mind his own.
Oh shit! I thought.
Business.
That bitch.
You
calm down. Watch the language.
Texas, bitchy, who's not rich enough.
Oh yeah, and Squirrel's saying, and they were in Chicago where ER took place allegedly.
I'll put you in a cage in my corner. I'll put him in a cage in the corner of the room, and I'll pay him to stay there for a fucking month or 2 months, so I can watch him drool at the mouth and jerk his limp ass dick.
All right, look,
to
you
our
didn't need to go
fucking
in
shit.
really. I think this is.
Hi Pam, gifted 5 subscriptions to MLC Podcast. Thank you, hi Pam, and thank you Saint Ranger. Hey Ethan Ralph, why were you detained in Mexico for so long? Was it something to do with your kids or something to do with?
I live in Mexico, man. That's where I live.
Yeah, but nobody lives in Mexico by choice unless you're rich like Bubba.
I love it. Married in Mexico is literally the safest city in this whole side of the world.
But you're married to a Mexican now?
No.
But you married a Mexican, that's why you live there.
No, I just moved there with my second wife, who is an American and who gave birth to my daughter, and now I just live there by myself. So
His second wife, I believe, they claim that she's a child lover. I've heard that accusation. And with some, I wouldn't say non-incriminating evidence. So, convicted sex criminal Ethan Ralph, revenge pornographer, multi-time abuser who is a deadbeat dad to his first son his entire life, and his second daughter has been a deadbeat dad for 95% of her life, who was the product of a relationship with an alleged child lover. So, he's a good man. Definitely not living in Mexico because he's on the lam constantly from judgments and criminal proceedings. Nope, it's definitely because the shithole Mexican town he lives in is actually the safest place in the Western Hemisphere. Okay.
Ethan,
what's the racial breakdown of your wife, by the way? I heard some things. I didn't know if it was Puerto Rican or black. I've heard various,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
By the way, my first wife, my second wife, half Italian, half Irish, so still basically not white. But what's the breakdown for you?
Yeah, don't worry about my wife. She's not on the show.
Why are you worried about mine? Why are you worried about mine?
Because you're getting arrested and you're suing, and your father-in-law is suing.
The comeback to you're getting arrested is I'm out is never good. That's not a good comeback. I'm out. I'm out of jail. Okay, you were in jail today, this very day. You don't want to think about that, Ralph?
So obviously you have a history with women like Pat Dixon.
Like it's nothing. I was talking to
Ceremonial Pat Dixon reference.
It did have to do with me and him at my hotel room with him. That wasn't. I mean, yeah.
So it's darker than I thought.
So,
then. Okay, all right.
No.
It's
But
a little
like,
darker than I
they
thought.
arrested him after the courtesy ride. After the courtesy ride.
So Harry Morris and I just want to put this out. Harry Morris and Matthew Vickers are the dads of the Ralph baby mamas.
That's why.
Right? So Harry Morris and these are your two father-in-laws.
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay, and they both hate you and they're both suing you?
No, only one suing me, Vickers.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna send him.
Lost one lawsuit, and we got another one going on.
I'm gonna send him the link.
Send him the link. That'd be the best thing ever. We have a hearing. And you know what, Kevin? If you get him on the air, I will forever worship at your altar. I swear to God. The day before the anti-slap hearing, okay. I mean, literally, it's in the morning. I'm trying to schedule my flight around this. Please.
You slapped a bitch?
No, it's an anti-slap.
You slapped a guy.
No. Slap is a strategic lawsuit against public participation.
Oh, okay. That's like it.
I mean, oh, you slapped a guy? No, it's a type of lawsuit. Oh, you hit him? Scarlett just, she gets a thought in her head. She thinks she's onto it. She thinks she's in the know. She's going to let you know. She's going to tell you all about it. And she's not going to listen to you while you explain why she's wrong. But good for her. She thought she knew something. Bless her heart.
You didn't slap your stepfather?
No, I didn't slap him. No, this is legal. I filed this motion.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And it's very...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, yeah. Anyway, you actually have a way to send in the link. Please, God.
No.
Oh, no, we want Texas and fathers-in-law.
Yeah.
Ethan, as one of the foremost users of the N-word on Rumble, how would you rate Chad's performance?
No.
3.
Can we listen to it?
He won't dispute today, so yeah,
Can we get Gil and Simp X on?
All right, it looks like they're fucking finally done. I think that was about 20 minutes of just reading chat. Reading the money. Hey, so-and-so sent us $50. Let's listen to what the 3 paragraphs they wrote. Oh, they asked for somebody else to be put on the show. Oh, they made an inside joke to something 3 weeks ago. Hey. Bitch, shut the fuck up. We want more Scarlett. We want more Ralph. We want them unhinged. We don't want to hear what Slappy 53 thinks about the show. We want to know what Ralph and Scarlett think about the show. I really hate super chats. I really hate super tips. I hate Rumble Rants. I hate Cash App. I hate any way that the show gets disrupted by some person and their wallet thinking they can get involved in the show and be a part of it all. It's fucking terrible, man. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe I'm wrong. It certainly helps kill 20 minutes of a show. People just sitting there listening to green peas in rice with $5 says Have Scarlett and Ethan Ralph to the Macarena. Riveting. What does Ethan Ralph think of Matt Mead? Great stuff.
You know, my cats. This is
Oh, Ralph's got to get back to the cats. Ralph's getting back to his cats before Karmic X did.
Bro, this is the time right now. This is the time. Where you at, bitch?
So nobody else can feed your cats?
No.
Norm Macdonald had a lot of cats, and he would find somebody to feed them when he went on tour.
We decide when you come back to Life, Marsh. Yeah, we're paying you Pep Cemetery, honey. And all your little
You're not Marsh.
Own you, Marsh. Own you.
Who the fuck is this?
He's not Marsh. I sent it to the wrong guy.
Bill guy. His name is Bill, Bob, or Will.
It's the great Mike McGinnis.
Oh, Mike McGinnis. Hi, Mike.
Hello.
He's from the Midwest. Mike McGinnis, what do you think about these crazy Midwest kids?
They're just it's a bugbear, Kevin.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. They said Mersh's first name is Mike, so I went to anything that started with Mike and I sent it.
Story
Sounds
of my
like
life.
another
It's the story of my
Mike
life.
McGinnis, nice to meet you. Yeah,
Hey, man.
Mike McGinnis, do you have any questions for these lovebirds?
Oh, he's a Midwestern.
No, the defense for us.
How do you say so?
The only smart man amongst us. Now, I got a bone to pick. Because you got two great guests here in Ethan Ralph and Scarlett Hampton. Why Kevin, get rid of them. You got the show there. Well, I mean, maybe this guy surprises me and adds something, and I've never seen this fellow before. I just looked it up. He's a television producer of, it looks like some D-level shows. But you know, hey, he's making a living doing this, so not mad at him. You know, I'm not watching Bassmaster something or whatever, but you know, more power to him. God bless. But he better not derail our two lovebirds here by taking the shine off of them. I mean, it's like, you know, you start off with a cast of like, you get Samuel L. Jackson, you get Leonardo DiCaprio, and then all of a sudden, they bring in Jake Busey, and you go, wait, you're not your dad. And you don't fit in with these guys, these legends. Why are you here? You're making the good shit look average. So Mike, don't let me down. Don't be typical. Don't ruin this. I can feel this. This is already being ruined.
Fence rest.
Soda.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some pop.
Soda.
I think these kids are going to make it, Kevin. I think these kids.
Mike
have what it
McGinnis, aren't you
takes.
from the Midwest?
You got to be from somewhere.
What happens to people from the Midwest? Nick Ricotta, Steel Toe, all the Scarlett, Carmix, they all get bored in the winter.
It's boring out here, and after a while, you have to start doing
He's a
math.
southerner by borderliner.
No, don't put them in with us. They're Texans. They're southerners.
No, that's not
southerners.
southerners.
They're kind of southerners, but Texans are different. Texans are different than southerners. They're like kind of southern.
You a Texan and you go to Minnesota?
You know what I mean? Texans have their own thing going on.
You're a Texan and you go to Minnesota? You go to Minnesota when you're from Texas and there's no state.
I'm talking about all the people in Minnesota and Wisconsin, and where they're all nuts.
Exported in the country. So hey, honey, you must be a fucking Libby.
Gelatin trick for a cheated woman who wants to bounce back and show up in size S.
How do you make the ice and gelatin trick that Kelly Clarkson used to lose 32 pounds in a month? I swear, if one more...
Ceramic, Steel Toe, Nick Ricotta, Scarlett Hampton.
Just
Scarlett looking.
success stories.
What the hell was that advertisement? Is Rumble so hard up for ads that that's the quality now? Like, at least it used to be fun where it was like, this scope will revolutionize your shooting range time. Quit paying $50 in ammunition to set your scope. For $35, this thing that doesn't work will change your life. The range wants to ban it, but you can't ban freedom with this scope analyzer 5000 dick rider fuckface bitch. Fuck. Cunt. Yeah. America. Now it's
Hey, you're real fat. And Kelly Clarkson lost 32 pounds with this gelatin diet. Hop on.
We used to be a proper country of men. Now it's just fat loss products. No fun scopes. No ability to feel like you're cheating the range. Saving all that money, setting up your scope.
Have our gelatin diet.
Okay. You know you can just go to the store and buy $2 worth of gelatin and not your $50 product that doesn't work because the science is completely bunk. And every bit of that video and advertisement was AI slop. All right, my bad. I hate advertisements. I hate super chats. I'm starting to hate everything. I'm starting to hate. Well, I definitely hate this Kevin Brennan. This Mike guy actually got them a little bit riled up with this confusion about Texas. I don't know where Texas came out of that conversation, but I'm sure I missed it underneath all the babble of Scarlett talking over everybody. We're gonna see. You never know. Maybe Mike was the missing ingredients to really get this off the rails.
Down the line.
The list goes on and on and on. Great content, but come on now.
Litigate me.
The
Litigate
cavalcade of
me.
stars.
Yes. Litigate me 50 stars. We got 51 now.
What?
Well, I didn't get that one either, but still.
I don't give a...
Potentially 51. I'm not sure.
Wait, Ethan, Ralph, you don't. What do you? How much when Scarlett talks? How much of it can you process? Because a lot of times it's pure nonsense.
12 hours of it at one time.
Yeah, I know.
Have you guys slept yet?
No.
No. We can tell. I mean, maybe Ralph got a few hours of shut eye when he was sobering up in the jails. We see you, Scarlett, black and white, looking fucking like you've been through it all this week. You met your dream man in Chicagoland, and now you've had a feast of drugs and sex, drugs and rock and roll. Oh wait, the role is Ethan Ralph. He's a fat asshole. Yeah, no, you guys look fucking busted. You guys look like you haven't gotten a proper night's sleep in months, if not years. I'm scared. One of these two is dying this weekend, just so you know. I mean, I hate to call it like that, but it's just how I see it. One of these two is not surviving this weekend if they keep this up. They're loony. And we're encouraging it. And the sad thing is it might be the best for society. These people cannot be out in regular society with us. They can't They can't exist in public with us. It's too much. It's too moss.
Yeah, I
he
slept
slept
in
in
jail,
jail.
but
And I slept in the hotel room.
People are going to yell at me because I didn't ask you the right questions. But again, you can lie to me all you want. I don't know all the Ethan Ralph folklore.
You get your ass
He wants
right
Stuttering
here.
John. He wants Stuttering John folklore, but I don't. You know, again, we don't. We're talking about Ethan Ralph, and I want to know Ethan Ralph folklore, but I can't. I don't know it all. I don't know it all.
all right, you don't know it all. That's true.
But I know if all your father-in-laws hate you, you're probably not a great guy.
Come on, man. You know.
That's not a father-in-law. He don't hate me. We disagree on the Yankees, but other than that, we get along pretty good.
NAACP. I don't know who your father-in-law is. I don't care.
You're gonna keep.
Are you funny? Or are you not? Are you funny? Are you? I think you're funny. I think I'm funny too.
That's not enough with the Yoga Booga talk.
Who cares what somebody does in their personal life, really? Like, other than it being.
Because it's an indicator of.
Oh my God! I mean, look, this just might be because I'm a stupid idiot, but I would go nuts if someone was just talking in my ear as I'm trying to speak to somebody through a show. If anyone came in my little hovel right now and just started yammering 6 inches from my eardrum, getting a good getting a deep, close, and personal look at my earwax while they just mumble nonsense in my ear, I would snap. Look, and maybe that's a personal shortcoming on my end. But goddamn, I mean, am I the only one? Am I the only one who feels stressed out even just listening? Like this is. If the CIA wanted to torture me and get information out of me, all they would have to do is bring in Scarlett and just let her start talking. I would fold before they even close the door behind us. No! I'll tell you everything! I know everything! Just get her the fuck away from me! Get her out of here! No!
I like the double cheeseburger at Culver's, because, you get the fries. You get the fries if you get the combination of the burger with and that lets you change the cheese for 50 cents extra. I don't really like American cheese. I usually like Swiss cheese. If they have pepper jack, I really like pepper jack, but most places don't have pepper jack cheese. But then you get a side of coleslaw too with your French fries and your combination. And sometimes I like to have them put the coleslaw on the burger. And it really makes it really nice. I like it because you get the mayonnaise in the coleslaw.
Fuck!
My dad, see something? Huh?
Fuck, I'd kill her. Look, I'm not proud of it, but I would strangle her. I can't do it, Scarlett. I can't. You could be the nicest woman in the world. I mean, you're not, but you could be. You still have to go. You're too annoying. You are far too fucking annoying for the return value of everything else you get. It seems like a lot of work for what realistically has been used up for about 3.5 years. Maybe 2022, Scarlett, we putting up with it. But this is an all-time low, and I'm not speaking about that band from Baltimore.
Of how you run your business, and if all your father-in-laws hate you, it might be a problem. Might be a problem for your new father-in-law.
What I'm saying is, You don't
Your
really
next
care.
Your next father-in-law, Scarlett Hampton's dad, he's already.
My father doesn't want them to date me. Like, come on,
That's
man.
not what
You're
happened.
67 years old or whatever
No,
the
no,
hell.
no, no,
Oh,
my
someone
father
check my
doesn't- no,
Wikipedia.
my father knows about Matt Mead. He doesn't know
Why
about
does he
Ethan
care
Ralph.
about this?
My father doesn't. He thinks it's Matt.
Yo, Scarlett, we saw the text messages you released last night in the middle of the goddamn night when you were taking your victory lap when Ethan was in jail. We know that your dad knows that it's Ethan Ralph. Like, come on, sister. You can't get away with this. We saw footage. We stay noited. I've seen footage.
Me, that's keeping, and there was nothing
don't
wrong
really
with
care about that, right?
Ethan Ralph only got arrested because he went and got drunk in the airport.
That's
and we can all
correct.
do that.
Thank you for
Just
reiterating.
a misunderstanding, like Three's Company episode.
Ethan Ralph did not get arrested and go to jail because he never laid a hand on me. He never laid a hand on me. So that's all I got to say about that.
Anyway,
they're saying Carl Jung notoriously always left his car in short-term parking when he went to the airport.
I want to know where Mersh is.
How did Daddy Scar take seeing his baby daughter giving head to this fat slug on stream? Hi, yeah. What about your fellatio on stream?
Oh, know what? You did not fucking see that. Know why? Because you little bitches wanted to do some little fucking sneaky socks work.
Huh?
Don't worry, it'll be out there.
You guys, you're the one who recorded it. You're the one who recorded and put it online.
Why do you even care?
Wait, I missed that. They've already released a porno? She already sucked his dick on camera? I mean, like, I'm not shocked, but I thought there would be a little bit more buzz. I mean, my friends usually tell me the important stuff and keep me informed. I feel like I would have heard about that. I mean, we've already seen Ethan a few years ago eating maybe a little poopy out of a butthole, having a little brownie dessert, but I didn't see Scarlett blowing him. I'd like to see it. I mean, look, I'm a curious individual. I'm a man of culture. I'm not scared. You know? I haven't seen that footage, but I do stay noited. But I'd like to see that footage while I stay noited.
You've talked to her so many times, like, you don't care about
Weasels?
that. Like, come on.
Like, it's the same
About
thing over
porn
and over
production,
again.
like, you don't act like you
Same
give a
thing
shit.
over and over again. Like, the one thing I know how to consent to is not what other people say, because I don't tell people what to say, but what I can give consent to is the right to my body to be produced on a porn set.
Send Andre Dubuche the link.
Who's Mike McGinnis? He's the next father-in-law.
I'm in an industry where I give consent. So that kind of work with those kind of contracts is stuff that I give consent to, and
Is Ethan wearing a Chicago Bulls hat because he's a fan playing as one of the 96 Bulls with Scarlett?
I was shocked that the police did not smash the hat. They kept it in good shape. The COs took very good care of my new hat. So yeah.
Scarlett, if you want to go to rehab and get better, I'll pay for it. I made the same offer to Chad and Miss everything, and unlike most people,
Where's my offer? What the fuck?
I don't want anything. I just
Why would
believe
I go to rehab?
sometimes everybody needs a hand.
Where is my offer?
Ethan, you can go to rehab on your own accord. But also, stop offering to send these people to rehab. You're just wasting your money. Let people get help when they want help. These people don't want help. They want to be the same. They don't want to ever get better. They like this. Ethan Ralph likes being this guy. Let that sink in.
I think they've given up on you.
I think so too.
Mr. Rapey Ray, watching this guy Mike internally asking him.
I'm actually impressed, man. Good to see.
Oh, excellent, excellent. It looks like we're adding Chad Zumach on, so we might actually just be hopping out of this sooner than later. Because, I mean, Another big bugaboo I have about shows is when a show has too many cooks in the kitchen. You know, it's no good. It's no good when 5 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people are competing to speak, especially via webcams, when you're not in the same room, when you're not talking amongst yourselves at a table. You know, you can let usually someone then kind of officiate, hold court, as it were, as it was, and then everyone can fill in and find their way. You have Ethan, Ralph, and Scarlett. That's enough. You don't need these other 2 dill holes that aren't going to do anything but distract, obfuscate, and not try to entertain the crowd, but try to entertain the host. You see, all these people that usually come on to this show to be with Kevin Brennan, they don't give a shit about entertaining the crowd. They just want to be in the good graces of the guy who lost in Star Search to one Dave Chappelle. I'm going to hit play for a couple more minutes. I think we will take one more break. The break may be a little bit longer than I normally would like. But I need to use some facilities and maybe grab a little snack, because there's a lot more of this, and if we go through it all, it might take a few more hours. And I would like to, I mean, you know, you guys need to take a break if you're watching as well. Find something else, check in, go scavenge the internet, you know. This isn't a show where you need to feel like if you're a viewer here, you can't go watch something else and come back and observe and report. You know, no judgment, no loyalty needed. We're gonna be here whether there's 100 people in the audience or 0. I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. I'm loving this. And that's what matters to me. The audience will come or not. But you know, we'll take a break. It'll be a few minutes. I'll stretch my legs. Get a quick walk outside. Maybe get some cheese curds out of the fridge in honor of Wisconsin, of the lovely Scarlett Hampton. And you know, attack this with more vim and vigor. So let's see if this is even going to be worth keep going, or if we're going to just, you know, bow out gracefully. See if anything else pops up.
Farm says KB can beat. Oh, we don't have Chad. Chad, you know Mersh's
Chad Zumar, whoa!
email.
I'm actually impressed, man. Good to see you.
Chad, you know Mersh's email?
No.
Kiwi Farm says KB can beat Ethan's ass for real. What say you two?
Should we have a fight? Yeah, I proposed that on Twitter the other day. We should have a physical, you know, combat.
Ethan Ralph, where do you live? Where do you live when you're in the United States? Where's the last place you lived? Texas?
Whatever hotel that's the cheapest. I don't know. And still at a certain quality. You don't want to go to a Roche motel or anything like that. But
That was not the question, Ethan. The question was, where did you live last? The answer as an over 40-year-old adult shouldn't be whatever the cheapest motel is. Unless you misheard the question. That's, you know, there's not too many people that are doing well in life who, and God bless you if this is your circumstance. You can always get better, But a lot of the people living in the cheapest motel they can find are not exactly contributing the most to our shared existence, as it were, as it will be.
Yeah, I don't have a.
So you stay in long-term hotels?
I stay in Mexico, and when I come here,
That's a long-term hotel.
Chad, you been to Bradenton lately? Been down on Cortez?
All right, see
I have
these
not.
these fucking guys are just gonna ruin the shit. You see, this is fuck you, Kevin Brennan. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mike McInnes, and fuck you, Chad Zumach. You got gold on the screen with you, and you're gonna fucking ask Chad about Tampa? Gonna ask Chad about Tampa?
Put a top on, girl. Wait, this is not really fast.
If it ends up getting the Ralph and jailed, I don't really think you can. I'm sure.
Hey, Chad, you in jail. Come on now.
No.
Scarlett, that's kind of hack. It's very hack.
You want me to have a hat in here? Like,
So listen, this is a very big occasion. You guys are doing your thing. You're having your thing. So are you guys dating right now? Are you and Ethan dating?
Are you Instagram official?
Chad, I won't fuck his ass.
What?
You won't fuck my ass. Anyway.
I mean, I
Has
didn't
any
feel
Facebook
like that
relationship status has changed?
So did Scarlett just say that Ethan Ralph wants to be pegged? Is that what I heard? I feel like that's a great place to take the break. You know, because it's the best place to get you to want more. And not because I really have to pee bad. So like I said, thank you for being here. We'll be right back. Give it, 10, maybe 10, 15 minutes even. This might be a real long break. So go somewhere else. Have fun. If you don't come back, have a great night. No worries. But, give me a little bit of time. Say hi to your friends somewhere else. And then, if the feeling gets to you, come on back. We're always happy to have you. See you soon. Welcome back. We've got just a little bit left of this this MLC with Scarlett Hampton, Ethan Ralph, and now the guest that nobody asked for, Chad Zumach, and whoever Mike McInnes is. I looked him up. He's a producer of some script in Hollywood. Didn't notice any of the movies he made. Didn't recognize a single goddamn one of them. But I got a few steps in. I took a couple loops of my neighborhood. I grabbed myself a delicious beverage, a Diet Pepsi, in a can, in my koozie so it stays cold, no matter how long it takes me to drink it. Let's see if you can hear this little jiggle. You can't, but I got in my little hand a little ramekin of some squeaky Wisconsin cheese curds in honor of our sweet Scarlett here. Rest in peace, I'm assuming, within the next 48 hours. Either through drugs or the firm yet subtle grip of Ethan Ralph, his tiny little hands around her tiny little neck. Either way, rest in peace. God bless. See you on the other side. But I got some cheese curds. Ordered them off Amazon for the first time ever a few days ago. Unrelated to all this drama. Who knew it was going to be so apropos? And they're delicious. Like, this is going to be something I buy all the time. If anyone is curious, I'll let you know the brand. I just Googled or Amazoned cheese curds. It was the first one that popped up. Next day delivery. So let's see how much of this we actually need to watch as we finish up. I haven't seen anything. I was looking as I was kind of doing a couple loops of the neighborhood to see if there was any new posts from Scarlett or Ralph, or if any one of them inadvertently went live streaming a fight. Nope, Chuck Testa. I looked at a few of the streams that I knew would probably cover this, and they had nothing new, and they were saying the same damn thing, or something pretty close to what I said. So I noped the fuck out of there. Learned nothing. So here we are. Hopefully the last bit is not ruined. Hopefully we're not fast forwarding too much. Hopefully I didn't take a 10-minute break, however long it was, for us just to go offline in another 20. Please, dear God, content, don't let this last 40 minutes be half super chats and half of it Chad Zumach attempting to be funny. Dear Lord, bless us with more insane nonsense from America's new favorite couple, Ethan Ralph, Scarlett Hampton. Amen.
That was never up for debate, to be clear. I'm not sure, but she's lost all composure.
I did not mean that, but I did not lick his ass. I did not.
Oh,
eat
you
it like
licked
I
my
scratched
no, she
your
did.
hand.
Right.
Lick my ass.
Right. Well, let me ask Ethan, because she won't let me talk. Ethan, what say you about Ice Dancer? And then now she's with Mersh. She used to be with you, and now she's with Mersh, and she allegedly ate your ass, and now it's a big thing on Reddit and Kiwi Farms.
She 100% ate my ass. First off, also, she messaged Scarlett this morning. The first person I called when I got released, 12-hour mandatory hold, was Scarlett. And she picked up, and we met up right after. And
Okay. So it 100% was a domestic, and then you called her to make up 12 hours after you got arrested. I mean, that's so common with domestic violence, disorderly conducts. You and your girl yelling at each other, and homeboy gets arrested, and the next morning they make up, have some sex, and get some pancakes. In their case,
We went to Culver's and I had my double cheeseburger, and I also got the cheese curds like Blind Molly. And can you pass me my coleslaw? Yeah, like I said, I really like the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines. I like to mix Mellow Yellow, and they have different flavors. You could do raspberry Mellow Yellow, and you could do strawberry Mellow Yellow. You could do lime Mellow Yellow. You could do orange Mellow Yellow.
And she had told me,
That's so sweet.
yeah, we went to Culver's. She told me that I Dancer messaged her. She sent me the screenshots where she's like, "Don't help." I didn't need bail. Wait.
It wasn't bail though.
But she's like, "Don't bail him out. Don't give him his clothes. Don't give him any of this." She's eternally salty, and Mersh, you know, is batting cleanup as usual. And I don't know. She's kind of mental. I don't.
Yeah,
know.
but how did she go from you to Mersh? How does that even connect?
That's what I'm saying. Well,
She's a groupie.
She's a Dabbleverse groupie?
whoa! Now Scarlett and Ice Dancer are allegedly friends. They were texting, like they said, and Scarlett, I believe, in one of the text messages, sent "I'm sorry" to Ice Dancer in regards for not trusting her about staying away from Ralph. And now 12 hours later, she's huggy kissy. She's huggy kissy with Mr. Ralph. And she calls Misa Ice Dancer a groupie. A groupie? What is this, Almost Famous? They following around Stillwater? Nobody, you know the most fucking crazy part of that movie? Like, I get it, Billy Crudup was beautiful. But they weren't, the groupies weren't trying to hook up with Jason Lee. He was the singer of the band. Made no sense. The t-shirt, everybody's muted out, but the guitar player? I get it. He was handsome. But fuck, he wasn't Eddie Van Halen. Made no sense. Made no sense in that. That was a plot hole to me. They wouldn't get a t-shirt design like that and not have seen it before. Terrible movie, Cameron Crowe. You should be ashamed. No rewatchability.
Basically, I would say so, yeah.
Because she didn't have I'm a groupie. Yeah, I've been around.
Yeah, but so were you, Scarlett. You were with Matt Mead, and now you're with Ethan Ralph. So you're a groupie too.
Upgrade button.
I'm already.
We're number one on Twitter. Were they ever number one on Twitter? Come on.
I'm not a groupie.
Number one on Twitter.
Number one, baby. Back on the wall.
If I was a groupie, I would have been one because I've been on a lot of rock buses. But that was after.
Hey, Ice, I see you, sweetheart. And
this was
Jesus
after Corn.
Christ.
After being a Corn car, I was.
A what?
A what?
I was not a groupie, but I was a willingly given.
A willy-nilly.
Yeah, but I'm.
Bukaki's.
No.
I was willingly giving Bukakis. I mean, pause. End scene. Let's start it over. The entire crew has broken, and this take was no good. I'm sorry, Scarlett. Oh, what was that?
But that was after.
Hey, Ice, I see you, sweetheart. And
this was
Jesus
after Corn.
Christ.
After being a Corn car, I was.
A what?
A what?
I was not a groupie, but I was a willingly given.
A willy-nilly.
Yeah, but I'm.
Bukaki's.
Wait. It was after being a corn star. I was willingly given bukkake. Imagine a woman that has her arms around you and is hugging, kissing, loving, touching, feeling. And she's sitting there, she's going, "Oh yeah. You know, after I stopped being a porn star in the last year, I was willingly on the rock band buses, and I was getting bukkakeed. Oh Lord, I had not one, not two, not 3 loads, five loads, What the fuck? What the fuck? Can we hear that one more time?
But that was after.
Hey, Ice, I see you, sweetheart, in
Hey, no,
chat.
this was
Jesus
after corn.
Christ.
After being a corn car, I was.
A what?
A what?
I was
was
not a
wondering what
groupie,
the
but
fuck
I
that
was a willingly given.
A willy-nilly.
Yeah, but I'm.
Bukkake's.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Willing bukkakes. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I was willing, giving bukkake. The fuck?
A what?
I was
was
not a
wondering what
groupie,
the
but
fuck
I
that
was a willingly given.
A willy-nilly.
Yeah, but I'm.
Bukkake's.
No, wait a minute.
So, Ethan, can I ask you what is your thing with Mersh? Like, what is your back and forth rivalry? Like,
Dude
what's
actually took his bitch and he didn't close the deal.
I'm not his bitch.
No, I mean Ice Dancer.
No, but you guys were together before.
That's what I'm saying. I
He
didn't
was a
know that
groupie-
Mersh
he was a
like
groupie
cared
for
about
Mersh.
her that much.
She's a fangirl
And
for Mersh.
what-
She's an
yeah,
e-girl.
yeah.
They call them e-girls now. 304 fake
Anyway,
trad
hold on,
YV
wait.
girls.
Let me
Like they're fake trad YV girls. You're not arguing women,
Can I
blood buds.
So,
valedictorian?
she said she'd talk to Mersh. Anyway, I ended up banging her, and we had a bad falling out.
I
and
like to
then
see the
she got-
valedictorian speech.
She got back with Mersh, so.
Anybody have a copy of that?
So, by all accounts, Ethan got with a girl because Mersh wouldn't get with her. And then as soon as Mersh was able to say, "No, never mind, I want her," that girl went crawling back to where she really wanted to be, in the sweet embrace of the Terrorsburg. Or, yeah, you know, it's like The Sopranos. Yes, Ice Dancer picked Bobo's chauffeur from the Opie and Anthony show, the man who used to give a homeless car living review on the O&A forums. He beat out Ralph. He won the prize that is Ice Dancer, because as soon as Ralph said, "Baby, come back," any type of fool could see there was something and everything about you. Oh, baby, come back. Oh, any type of fool could see. As soon as the check cleared, that girl was out of the Ethan Ralph business and she had a new daddy. The one she wanted the entire goddamn time.
You're the man now, dog.
You're the man now, dog.
You're the man now, dog.
Merce, you're the man now, dog.
You're the man now, dog.
So I think Ethan Ralph is salty. I think the entire reason that he decided that he was going to get with Scarlett Hampton and now subsequently become America's favorite new streaming couple is to spite Mersh. And just like when Ethan Ralph decided to go to Lisbon, Portugal to spite Andy Worski, it's going to end in beatings and arrests and imprisonment and more headaches and more charges. All to spite Mersh. You guys familiar with Mersh? He's a loser. He's a nobody. He cries about not making enough money sitting on his ass and streaming. This is all over making Mersh mad and spiting him. And he doesn't even care about this Scarlet lady. He already won. He got the girl. It's over. Ralph, give it up. Go home. Go back to Mexico. Go get another by the hour prostitute down there. Because you are only going to hurt yourself by continuing to play this stupid game.
She was never actually with him. She was talking to him.
Did she freebase that? I mean, freelance? What do you do? What do you freestyle? That's the word I'm looking for.
She sent for me. He sent for you. It's like they want to swing, like the hot tub type shit.
I don't.
But it's not gonna get that way. It's like it's.
No, it's not.
Chad, were you kidding this morning when you said what you tweeted about Scarlett? You really don't want to make it work with her, do you?
I do, but she's obviously in the Ethan at this point. I don't want to pull her away.
He's a bro.
He's a clout.
What do they call it? Ralph Mania? What do they call it when you're in the grips of Ethan Ralph?
The Ralph-a-mail.
Charismatic personality. Ralph-a-mail? What do they call it?
Dad, you're a fluffy puppy cumulus cloud that's gonna fill up until you rain. What are you doing, Dad?
Huh? What?
Listen, I just tried to settle down with you. I
What?
apologize.
Oh no, because my credit card got declined, Chad. I don't take
It's kind of hack. It's kind of hack. I mean, you guys have some serious issues compared to what I had.
Fuck you, bitch.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa!
All right, hey. One person gets to do sound effects here, Chad, not you.
You want to go through life being a fucker of men?
Probably. Nick Swartzen, Godfrey. I don't think Jim Florentine's gay, but I do think the other two are.
Chad Zoomucker, the zookeeper chimpanzee chestnut.
Where's Merce?
Where's Tread,
Man,
Chad?
we gotta go.
Tread,
Where's
Chad,
Merce?
you
We
bow
gotta
down
go.
on your little
This
furry
pussy.
knee.
Where's Merce? Where's Isaac? All these people talking shit.
Why did they talk shit?
They thought I was gonna be in jail, and I'm not. And where are they at?
Chad, I got 3,400 views on Rumble.
It's fun.
Yeah, because we're the fucking most popular topic
for
on the
you.
goddamn internet. Fuck.
3,400.
Yes, we are. No, we literally are. For 2 days in a row.
Thanks for the info, Ozone.
World champion. Let's go.
Last name after eating your ass.
I don't know. I know she did it with great gusto, though. She really did.
Ozone says KB, Chad Zumach, Scarlett, Ethan Ralph, and Mike McGinnis, possibly the greatest show in history.
Have you ever had your ass eaten, Chad?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
Hacks 1135. I gotta put this on Patreon. At least Moon. Yeah, well, are you afraid of Josh Moon? Aren't you?
So I'll give him credit there, but I started Josh Moon's career.
Wait, you spoke to Josh Moon on the phone today?
DMs, Twitter DMs.
Who's the most drunk, Scarlett,
Merch is
Ethan, or
12 years,
Chad?
bro. Wait, what the
Who's
Say
Mike McGinnis? He's a legend. That's who he is.
Who's
Uh,
John Mc- I don't know.
I mean, I'm not going to rehash the rant I had earlier. But these super chats fucking suck.
Scar, favorite Mike, Gaffney, Gibbons, yeah.
Where the
That's
fuck
true.
is Mersh?
Ethan, Chad, can you go to Merch's house and ask him what his email is? I don't know.
Where's Mersh? I want
I'll
the
leave right
chat
now.
to fill
How
up
does
with
nobody have his
where
email?
is Mersh?
I have an
That's
hour.
all I want said in chat is where is Mersh?
Okay, let me, Ethan, did Ice Dancer speak your last name after eating your ass?
Every time she had like a seance in my asshole, and she would worship it like an absolute ancient god. You know what I mean? So,
We're killing on a.
Whoa, this is a family program. We don't need to hear about another man's woman and what she may or may not do with her tongue on an ex. That's just nobody wants to think about Ethan Ralph having his ass eaten. It's untoward.
Charge material. Yeah, you might get a little yappy from time to time.
She's not sampled the Ralph.
I really take things.
Is she quiet when she wakes up, or even then she's yappy?
32 hours at least.
Very rarely.
Ralph, what's your
Scarlett,
favorite?
Scarlett, I want to settle down with you. I want to have a life with you.
I have a fucking ATM your machine right now. I'll go get it.
That's hack. That's hack.
Oh, Chad's never going to get over the fact that he may or may not have stolen credit cards. I don't even really know the story. I've heard it from too many different sources, and to be frankly honest, I'm not bothered by Chad, but I'm not impressed by Chad. So like, who cares that he's a criminal and a probably closeted gay 55-year-old man who struggles to fill out his comedy bookings after years of being a piece of shit to everybody. Like, who cares? It's really not that. It's not that special. That's most 55-year-old comedians. I mean, this is at least something interesting. Usually you get one loony partner and maybe someone that can add a little craziness, but you never get two titans of mental illness to team up and go on a world tour. And that's what, I mean, would anyone be shocked because Ralph says he's getting a flight tomorrow to Mexico? Is anyone going to be shocked when Saturday morning we all wake up and Ethan, Ralph, and Scarlett are in Mexico? And they're eating tacos while they argue? I mean, that it seems almost a certainty at this point. I mean, they're codependent lunatics. They've known each other 5 days. The police have probably been called to them 3 times at this point. The police are probably talking to them right now after a fight at the hotel or wherever they are now. And they're probably hiding the drugs. And we're encouraging it. What does that say about us?
Ralph, what's your favorite mugshot? I like the 2010
it's the
picture.
middle one. It's the
Right
middle one.
deep inside that
It's the one
BCC.
from 2016. That's the best
And it
one.
says remove card right away.
They have
and
a
it says decline.
they have a meme where it's 1, 2, 3. It's the middle one. That's the
Chat, my sources say that in your Patreon appeal, you're claiming the N-word clip was AI, LOL.
Yeah,
That's true.
wait, you dropped N-words. Hold on, wait.
See how he drops it?
Word personally, and so it totally just makes me sick. But I
Yeah.
I just want to be clear. But you know what? You know what the thing is? I actually didn't watch the clip. Like, what was the context? I actually don't. I just heard about it. I didn't actually play the clip.
It's Gino. It's Gino. That's what he
Oh,
says.
flat broke Gino. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Gino's
kidding.
flat broke Gino.
Yeah,
He's
just
been
like the
Mexican
song.
for years.
I get along with Gino. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're the one. You're the guy.
You're the one.
I try to get along with as many people as I can, believe it or not.
Post yeah, you got in 3 fights today.
Look, you see me right back with this crazy blonde over here, don't you? Like I said, yeah.
Okay, Mersh allegedly has the link.
Well, yeah, he does.
Roasted chestnut. What did you say? And I mean, it's hard now because we've been skipping forward some of these chat nonsenses, especially the worst ones, but or at least trying to. But it definitely does feel like they've both now settled in. They found their they found the level in between too fucked up, too gassed up, but too down. So we'll see if they get up maybe the next bit, and if any changes in personality drastically occur. I mean, they're both manic, mentally ill people, but it definitely feels like the drugs are what's fueling today, and probably most other days. I mean, these kids. When Ethan Ralph says that you go hard, you go hard. I mean, God only can imagine, because she's not a big girl either. So, I mean, she's probably could be wrecked off of 2 shots if she's not a trooper. But he was saying kind of almost like, I'm not saying a bottle or whatever, but she might be taking some substantial nips from the old Jack Daniels or gin or vodka or whatever her pill of choice is. Whatever her liquid refreshment. She's not. This isn't 1-2 shots. This is the all day extravaganza. We're hopping along for the ride. Now I do have to say, this is poor form. But I've been drinking a lot of water. I've been enjoying a couple of beverages. I think you know what I'm about to do. I'm just gonna leave this running. Hopefully I don't miss anything too big when I'm gone for a minute. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna make that run. I'm gonna beeline. Wish me luck.
If Merch comes up, you're gonna blow up Rumble. Rumble will be.
Post the link publicly on Twitter and tag Merch so he can't claim he never saw it. Yeah, he had Josh Denny fan. He has it allegedly.
If Merch comes on, this will be the biggest thing ever on Rumble.
He's a pussy. He's a pussy. He won't come on. He will not come on.
He's not afraid of you. It's StreamYard. What does he care?
He won't come on this show.
Mike Boschetti, Mike Gibbons, and Michael J. Fox are all backstage, allegedly.
Yeah.
I'd like to get Michael J. Fox on. I think he's got a lot of.
You know him.
Yeah. There's a lot of shaking going on, like that song says. Okay, we're caught up.
Boom,
so,
shake,
where are you at, Michael?
Michael Shales.
Scarlett, are you happy? Are you feeling good?
Does she look happy, bro?
Does she look happy?
Hey, my little Chad. You want to do my dishes?
Scarlett, like
you're the man now, dog.
This situation.
That's not the unmute button. That was the sound drop button.
You're the man now, dog.
You're the man now, dog. Fuck. Not gonna lie. Scarlett with her hair like that, I just walked back in, took a look. I said, you know what? She might be a complete trash dumpster fire, but kind of a cute trash dumpster fire, don't you think? A little raccoonish. you definitely know she knows what she's doing. You could risk it for an hour, right? I mean, you know if you've seen some of her websites, there might be a numerical value that she will drop trow for. If she shows up with her hair all messy like this and provides good service, it might be worth the investment for a one-time, 2 ships passing in the evening. You catch my drift? That's not bad right there, Scarlett. You got me feeling a certain way.
What, to being an 11? Look at her.
Place,
Your hair looks fantastic.
In internet history, that's a pretty lofty position.
It does.
That's why I won't have kids. I don't have a daughter.
That's what, all right. Hey, that was a funny line. That's why I don't want to have kids. I want to have a daughter. Don't want her to turn into this whore. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, it's a radioactive snake. It looks nice, but don't touch it. Bite. She bite.
And Scarlett's dad. Oh God.
Yeah, I don't.
You're no dad. You can be my brother, Chad. You want to be my stepbro?
Can you run off
Hey,
oh.
Let's do that porn.
Hey, they're saying, hey, Ethan, they're saying, ask him if Nick Ricotta has reached out with any advice.
Oh God.
A good question.
Uh-oh, Scarlett's gone off camera.
Nick Ricotta?
Yeah, I helped start his career too.
By your arrest?
No, I mean 10 years ago when you didn't know what the fuck was going on. You obviously don't. Either you don't know or you act like you don't know.
I don't know Nick Ricotta.
I used to have the #1 late night show on YouTube, 10,000 people watching a night and all this stuff.
Ethan, can you get April back on podcasting?
I don't know. I'd like to get her back.
That'd be great.
But I met her one time in person. She's really nice. Ricada, so I guess you could say some.
Chad, why are you asking Ethan Ralph to get April Imholt? Do they have some kind of connection?
Yeah, you met her. He went to their court hearing.
Yeah, I did. I met her.
Which one?
The very first one is like the preliminary hearing, I think. August 2024.
With Nick Ricotta?
Yeah, there's a photo of all of them together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
the first one where they all went to court after they got arrested while we were on with Aaron Imholt. Who paid for that?
Ricada?
No, who paid for you to go to Minnesota?
Oh, I mean, I paid that out of pocket, but I streamed while I was there and stuff, so I made it back. But.
He made it back.
I made it back. I'm sure you're.
It wasn't as big a cash cow as I thought it was going to be be honest, but it was still fun.
It's like the second act mania. You think it's
yeah, it's like, all right, we broke even a little bit above. Okay, fine.
Wait, are you gonna go to Hackmania?
Are you going?
No.
If you go, I'll go.
Scarlett's just off the camera. They're not even talking about him. She's just rambling about Mersh. God only could know what. It's fucking impossible to hear. I mean, her and Ralph are a regular old Gino and Keanu, just screaming off camera at alleged improprieties. I mean, this is just. I mean, adding Zumach and this dud in the corner, Mike McInnes, was just the worst decision possible, and this is why I hate Misery Loves Company. This is why I think it's one of the worst shows of all time. It hasn't been tolerable. I mean, definitely in 5 years, 4 years, whenever Bob Levy was on, I guess it was fine in spurts for me. But this show has been garbage since Lenny Marcus, Jimmy Martinez, 2017, 2018. Whenever this fucker was feuding with Dave Landau, about being Kumia's co-host. That was the last time MLC was a relevant show in the wider birth of the internet. I mean, this is if they weren't here, we would never have even thought to watch this slop. And as we've seen over the last few hours, tons of people are just giving this guy money to just get their little quips in and feel like they're involved in the show. I mean, it's half of it. It's just them replying to chatters' paid comments. It's disgusting. It's not a show. Not to me. Maybe it is to you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm better than Kevin Brennan. He's probably a much funnier guy than me, for sure. He's like a 30-year stand-up comedian. He's been doing this forever. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a dumbass. I'm a nobody. I get it. But at least I'm sitting here failing on my own accord, not relying on Josiah Bartlett, New York City 587642 to give me my lines and then half laughing at him so that he'll send another one in tomorrow to continue the... Okay, I'm spiraling. Kevin Brennan is driving me up a wall. I just want my Ralph and Scarlett content. I just want them to shine on like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh. This fucker is just, he's driving me up a wall. He's scorching me.
I'll bring my wife.
Come with me.
My beautiful wife.
Scarlett looks like she's been staring directly at the sun for hours.
No, just that
Scarlett,
bleach.
she looks okay right now.
No, she's fine.
Oh, that's better.
Well, extra ketchup.
Oh,
And I want pickles, a little bit of onions, tomato if you're not at McDonald's, because I fuck McDonald's. I don't want 30
fuck
cents extra.
McDonald's. All right, look.
Hey, we went to Culver's.
Okay.
Culver's. I showed.
Culver's.
I gave him Culver's Wisconsin tradition
I
culture.
tasted all Wisconsin.
So Culver's
hash
is
browns.
great cheese curds at
Wisconsin culture.
Culver stinks.
We have Nestle.
No, bro, no.
We have Quick
That's
Trip.
a agree to disagree,
We
Shay.
have Culver's.
Yeah.
Scar, speaking of eating, have you eaten
Holy
Ethan?
shit.
Have you eaten Ethan Ralph's ass?
No, I haven't. Know why? Because it's like there's way too much more to do before that ever comes into question or it happens. So, I mean, whatever. My opinion is being a porn star, it's like that kind of thing came in later in my career. You start out just like literally an eye gaze will fucking make a man come.
Scarlett, can I hold hands with you? That's all I want to do.
An eye
An
gaze.
eye gaze.
is fucking so if you got a
I
fucking
can't. I'm gonna jump up my own show and
Scarlett.
send a rumble ring.
Scarlett, can I hold hands with you? Just hold hands. I just want to hold hands.
bitch.
Like
So
the
now
Beatles
what?
song.
We have to
Scarlett.
Hey, look. Mom-
Scarlett.
Chad, shut the fuck up. It's not that interesting. You're not spiraling her like you think you are. It's so, I mean, look, you know, it's one thing to repeat your line 5 times when you're doing this yourself. You got to go back and forth on something. You gotta, you know, you gotta sound crazier when you're doing this and not having anybody to talk to. I mean, I cannot stress enough. It's like 15,000 times easier when you have no one to bounce off of, or when you have someone to bounce off of. But when you sit there and just keep repeating, Scarlett, can I hold your hand? Scarlett, can I hold your hand? Scarlett. We got it the first time, buddy. There's 4 other people that want to get something else in. You repeating this bum thing, thinking that's going to spiral her because she don't like you? Too many cooks in the kitchen, it ruins the pot. Kick Chad. Kick this fucking old man who's just sitting there. You got gold. You got gold in Scarlett Hampton and Ethan Ralph together. And we're wasting our time with Chad? With what Chad thinks? No. No. Look, I hate the super chats, but if you want to make more money, get rid of those two. People don't want Chad to step on over their comment towards Scarlett and Ethan. And he will. He ruins everything. That's why he's a 55-year-old comic who the highlight of his week is coming on a show like this.
Can I hold hands with you?
And don't tell me not to get him his clothes that he left in my car. I always treat every human being as a human being.
She doesn't listen.
No matter what happens.
I mean, there wasn't anything worth listening to, Chad.
In my car, and would I like to go back to Mexico?
Leaving is so wrong. I'm all out of love.
He's singing a song.
So I have to shut.
It's gonna be your wedding song.
He's a fucking cool guy. I like him, but I gotta call him out because his name is the same as
Mike McGinnis has had some bad luck with ladies lately. Mike, how's your love life doing?
Oh, it's in the shitter.
The police even told me to say, "Hey, give it to the front desk at the hotel," and I said, "I don't trust them Hamptons. I don't trust them, man."
Are you staying at a Hampton Inn because you're Scarlett Hampton?
Hey, that is okay. So I did dox us the first night. We stayed in Ambassador on the floor of Jeffrey Dahmer's first murder, second murder. I know that because he's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And yeah, I doxed us, and I need to apologize publicly to Ethan Ralph for that because he does not.
Oh, Jesus Christ! And this guy. This guy is Mr. Kill Everything, and if there's anyone that could potentially be as drunk as Ethan Ralph on the stream, it would be this guy. And fun fact, I think they hung out at some point. I actually remember years ago watching a stream where Ethan Ralph went to a party. This was kind of maybe mid-COVID. Well, I can tell you exactly the night, and we'll find it out. Because I don't even remember. Was it Roy Jones Jr. versus Mike Tyson? Does that ring a bell? What I most remember was that was the night that Jake Paul knocked out Nate Robinson, who is a 5'9", 180-pound basketball player. Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. So it looks like maybe November 28th, 2020. So it was like mid-COVID. Ethan Ralph gets invited to a party, and there was something going on that was like he was in trouble or maybe on the run for something. I can't remember exactly the context. But he was hiding out at this party, and that party where they were watching the fights was hosted by this gentleman, Mr. Kill Everything, who I didn't know at the time and still barely do. Texas law. That's all I know about Mr. Kill Everything. Texas law, and sometimes he gets way too fucked up and falls and hurts himself and then comes back on stream 6 hours later to shut it off. It's really not that interesting, but yeah. Maybe he'll add something, or we'll just keep pushing through this because, sure, 5 people on stream wasn't enough. We need a 6th, who definitely his main goal is to impress Kevin Brennan. I don't know if you realize, but the show is just Kevin Brennan brings on guys that are below him, and they kiss his ass, and he feels good about it, while pay pigs send money asking rhetorical questions. That's the show.
Oh! Way too far, and I've been
and Scarlett don't even care. She's just gonna keep rambling.
mentally
Yeah, boy.
was enforced.
MKE, I fucked my second wife in your bathroom, bro. What's up? And you had some cigars. They were stale, unfortunately, but Roy Jones fought Mike Tyson. That was a good fight.
Oh wow, okay. So he spelled it out. It was Roy Jones versus Mike Tyson. Really didn't need to go on that whole diatribe. He would have explained it.
Well, it's pretty good.
Yeah. What's going on?
Just got home from work.
What are you driving? A truck or something?
Very
Yeah.
direct.
Oh,
No, I saw you driving. No, I think you did.
I'll leave it.
Mike McGinnis, stand by, Mike McGinnis.
Jerk off to Ethan.
Scarlett, can I
Jerk off to Ethan.
Please don't jerk off to me.
Scarlett, can I come to your funeral?
I'm jerking off to Ethan.
No, I'll be in control of that. Don't worry about it. Now.
Mr. Keller, everything. You're friends with everybody here?
I guess so. Well,
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
What's your relationship with Ethan and Ralph?
we met a few years ago back at the Phoenix Stop the Steal. He just mentioned Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. And I had a small gathering, and I saw him tweeting about watching. I was like, I'm going to send him an invite, and he came on over with his then girlfriend, and had cigars and some whiskey. Watched the fight, and it was just a simple night.
It was a great night.
Yeah, it's chill, relax.
Ralph fucked his ex-wife in the bathroom. Chill night.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got home. I'm now decompressing, so bear with me.
Yeah, you seem very laid back. They do the same thing to me.
When you got 5 people, you can't have Ethan.
It wants.
No, I don't want anything. The chat wanted you for some reason.
Bye-bye then. I'm gonna go play video games then. Good to see you guys again.
Ethan Ralph is out of Ethan. This is on Reddit. Ethan Ralph.
Hey, you know what? Props to Mr. Kill Everything. He said, "Look, why am I on? Oh, you got no real reason? The chat just wanted me to come on? Well, look, there's a lot of people here. I got better things to do. I'd rather play video games. Take care, losers." And he's out. Hey, Mike McInnes. Hey, Chad Zumach. Why couldn't you have the self-respect to go, you know what? This stream is bigger than me. This is more important than me. I'm going to get out of here and mind my own fucking business and let the people have what they want, which is more Scarlett, more Ethan Ralph. But no. These fuckers, they want their screen time. They want to be a guy. They want to be involved. They want to be in the fray. And one more appearance like this, and they'll be household names. They'll be stars. Instead, you get the bad taste of them in your mouth, and you go, I never want to see you again. I don't want to support anything you ever do. I didn't think you were funny before this. You actually actively ruined good stuff that could have happened in this stream. Why would I want to support you? Mr. Kill Everything, he realized less is more. How come a guy who just got off work being a truck driver has more instincts than a 30-year comic and a Hollywood producer?
Ralph is out of the drunk tank. Mersh's celebration ends up short-lived.
No, I'm still celebrating. What do you mean? You saw the.
No, they're saying Mersh's celebration.
Oh yes, agreed. Yeah, I
short-lived.
mean he was dancing on my grave. His girlfriend was texting her and telling her not to help me. Like I said, first person I called when I got out was her, and we met up shortly thereafter. It was some misunderstanding last night, and when I got arrested, it had nothing to do with her. It was at the airport. All this is provable, and so I shouldn't have got that drunk. Shit happens, whatever.
I'm going to the Mersh Reddit now. I don't think they're taking me right there.
Yeah, it's not exactly pro Marsh, is it? Yeah, I've had a look at it myself.
Do you have an Ethan Ralph Reddit?
No, I should. And this guy keeps talking to me about setting one up. I don't like Reddit actually. I look up some things here and there that eventually go to Reddit, but I just don't like it as a platform. But I should still have something on there. I used to, and it got banned.
See, that would have been what you lead off with, Ethan. Oh yeah, no, I did have a hate Reddit account. It got banned because, you know, like me, all my Spurg A-logs are degenerate, racist pieces of shit. Yeah, I used to have a Reddit. I used to have a big Reddit that covered me, covered my every move. Don't obfuscate and act. Don't act like just because you don't have a Reddit account or a Reddit subreddit based on you now. Don't act like you didn't have a giant one before. So these guys can never just. That's one of the best things about the lolcows. They can never just give a straight answer. Now I do hate to do this. I need to get checked. But I'll be right back. I've been crushing water, trying to get back to hydrated. I wasn't doing water the way I needed to earlier this week. But now I've been overwatering. I've been overflowering. I've been overwatering the flower that is my, bladder. So I'm gonna let it run again. I'm gonna try to make it through the rest of the show after that, and then we can get out of here. Because I haven't seen anything as I've been kind of looking in the background pop up new. We might not get our next fireworks out of the Ralph and Scarlett drama till tomorrow. And that's fine, because I think I've been streaming a while. I don't even know what time I started. So, this is, I'm not sick of it. I don't want to be doing anything else right now. Like, I wouldn't rather be playing video games or watching another show. I'm happy doing this, but, you do want to be mindful that less is more. You don't want to just you don't want to run through all your best material day one.
But I think they've loosened back up a little bit again. So.
I can't. Okay, so it's so funny. Chad was just here. Miss Everything was here. Now they're both gone. They're like, yeah.
Hey. That was kind of rude.
We're waiting for Mersh. So Mersh has to.
We ain't waiting for Mersh. If he ain't on here in 10 minutes.
All right, that's fair.
Wow.
We put the 10-minute clock on him right now. If he on
if he's not here by 9, if he's not here by 9.
By 8:53.
Hey, Mersh is a bitch in Mersh, and I'm gonna send you.
We're not waiting on Mersh.
Well, Scarlett, weren't you tight with Mersh and Ice Dancer for a while? Wasn't he trying to help you with Matt Mead? What happened? Miss Everything, you text Mersh and ask him where the fuck he is.
And Ralph saw it.
Send Ray the link. Okay, Chad, do your plugs. You're ruining it. Chad likes to come in and out now. 5,000 people watching want to hear. 5,000 people watching want to hear about Mike's tenure as a college professor. You blew it, YouTube. You still teaching those young kids? I mean, besides. Should.
Keep track of Steve.
Maybe I do have dementia.
I can be friends with
No, we're friendly.
RMTQ, Mike, who are you? He's a well-known teacher and he has no luck with the ladies.
Nope.
Hi, Kiwi Farm. Can you do us all?
Where's Steel Toe? Get him hold of
Daddy KB, give me my hand.
Hi, Kiwi Farms. Can you?
See, I mean, he's got to sit here and read these chats and act like he cares, and other stuff is going on around. Like, I really hate the forced nature of the super chats. I mean, I really can't do it right now. Like, it's
Hi, Kiwi Farms.
It's the worst part of these shows.
Link while we're waiting for Merch.
Oh, you'll send Stevie Lou the link.
No, he's not. He's just. I sent him a link by Merch's email.
Bro,
No,
come on.
come on.
Come on,
Come on
bro.
now. Can I
Come on.
address the audience?
Woo, that's sad.
Too sober for this.
Can I address
Leave.
the audience what I came to collect with this morning? Hi,
Hold on,
everybody.
texting Marsh, hopefully.
Can I want to address my situation with I stayed when I was yesterday. So
Marsh's email. Thank you, Richard Kish. Ricotta can't break 500 Rumble now. LOL. Ozone 4 point.
So that's the perfect example of what the fuck is wrong with super chats. You got her spiraling. You got these people doing nothing, and someone comes in and goes, Nick Rekieta can't get 500 people to watch him. Nobody cares. Nobody's talking about Nick Rekieta. But you had to spend money to get that said. For what reason? What did it offer? What did it do? Oh, you were trying to stroke your hero Kevin Brennan's ego because he gets more viewers? What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point of any of this goddamn super chats? It's just so losers can feel like they're involved. It stinks. 99% of the time, you add nothing and instead take away from the shows. The worst thing that ever happened to these shows is people being able to give them little incremental amounts of money to get their thoughts read on a screen. It's asinine. It's antithetical to what a show is. The show is you presenting content to people, whether it's good or bad. It's not what the random chatter thinks, especially not monetarily. If you do a chat show where you just read the chat because you have nothing to say, that's understandable. Whatever. If someone wants to ask you, what kind of ice cream is your favorite kind? Whatever. Fine. But don't be taking money for that shit. It's infuriating. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that hates it? Am I the only one that's disturbed by how these shows are just taken over by the whims of somebody with $5 of disposable income? It's insane. You can hijack the program.
0.9K. Rumble needs to sign MLS for Scarlett. Scarlett, have you ever heard of the car company Saab, and what is your thoughts?
Ballet, Smith and Walensky's. They fucking slammed my top bumper.
Kevin, get with the program and put your sunglasses on already. Then I can't wear my
You
headphones.
want me to wear my sunglasses, you bitches?
Ethan, you think you have problems? They took Mike's accrued sick days away. Tell him, Mike.
Nah, man, I'm good.
Gelatin trick for a cheated woman who wants to bounce back and show up in size S.
How do you make the ice and gelatin trick that Kelly?
Just a night in jail. Shit happens.
Merch was tweeting up right until this happened and talk of sending him a link began. Suddenly, he's nowhere to be found. Coincidence?
Yeah, I'm wondering where he is.
Yeah, but why would he be afraid to jump on a show with you? I should be afraid I might lose all my channels.
And he's got 4 minutes actually.
Miss Kevin, can you text Merch and ask him where the fuck he is?
Tuna fish your can, Mersh, or get your ass out the fucking bag.
Send Ray the link. Ray would come on.
It matters about the gears and the screws and the hammers. And know what? That hammers and the screws and that wall, that paperboard, or that.
Rapier wants to know, Mike, can you not any louder?
Slammed in that hard. That wood tapping with them.
What the fuck? 2 for him.
Are you that gay?
Which one is he? I'll send both.
Is he on like some of these sites?
I don't know.
How much are you doing? Are you doing the countdown on your clock for Mersh?
Yeah, I mean, I am actually, and he's got 3 minutes, I guess. So.
Hey,
If he has dramatic flair, he'll come right at the last moment. But
so Aaron's his guy, but we like Nick better, right?
Panda wants to know Ethan address.
I'm the small guy.
Ethan address being.
I'm a
Ethan.
Okay.
Yeah, Ethan. Ethan.
Who to
Oh
talk to
Jesus
Nick
Christ.
about,
No, wait. Okay, go ahead. Let Kevin talk. Go ahead.
Ethan, address being a deadbeat dad or flying out to see this brain dead
I'm not a
fuckhole.
deadbeat dad. That's all there is.
That's a lie. He's most certainly the deadbeat dad of the century. I mean, I think he might have seen his kid like once in 2 or 3 years. It's pretty pathetic.
But so you see your.
I don't get to see my son as much as I'd like. My daughter, there's no.
Is that why you live in Mexico so you don't have to pay child support?
No, there's an international treaty. You can't move to Mexico and get away from child support. There's an international treaty between Mexico and the United States. So.
Well, Mexico is known for its strong legal system.
Well, you know, I pay
goodness.
it. I mean, do you want to come hold my balls while I show you the receipts or what?
No, we don't. He's not going to do anything with your balls.
So what I'm saying is,
See, Kevin's not trying to talk to this guy to find out more and dig into, oh, well, let's talk about the child support. Let's talk about senior kids. No. Kevin's made his nut. He got you all to send money. He got you all to send super chats. He's just whipping through them. He ain't asking a follow-up question because that might elongate the show. Then he might actually have to talk and think and ask a question. Instead, we got this show could literally just be an AI bot reading the chat, the paid chats, and then asking a half-leading question about it, understand nothing, and then move on to the next one. There's no host of this program. There's just a little army of I'm not even going to say depressed individuals, but people that are stuck in this cult-like trance. We're just, hey, every day I send Kevin $5 to try to ask a question of his guest that'll make him laugh, and it won't, but one day it might, and then I'll feel happy. And they just do it over and over again. And nothing ever gets accomplished.
you can't. I mean, you could probably get away with it for a long time. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, how are they going to find you in Mexico?
Yeah, he's right about that. That's not going to be the
Yeah, you
top.
can literally get away with anything. In
Yeah, it's not going to be top of the line concern.
Yeah, in Tijuana, can't you have sex with a horse or something?
I don't know.
Or a donkey?
I don't like Tijuana. I live in Merida. I've been to Tijuana like 40 times because you cross over into the.
Don't they call it the Tijuana Shuffle?
I don't know. I'm not sure what they
When
call
you have
it.
sex with a donkey. Well, that's what I called it when I had sex with a donkey.
I'm not sure. Not sure what they call it.
Which,
I'll tell you, don't mess around in Tijuana. I will say that.
We're going to wait till 9 o'clock for Marsh.
Yeah, okay, that's fine with me.
I think what Marsh is going to do is Marsh is going to just do his own show because he usually goes live at like 9:50.
He's a pussy. He won't face me on a neutral ground.
Let me see if he's doing his YouTube.
This is it right here.
Set up.
This is it right here.
What is it called? What's his channel called again? Merch something?
I don't know.
Both had sex with.
Yeah, and it wasn't that special either, Kev. That's what I'm saying. Like,
How long were you with that lady, and how many kids did you have with her?
Like 8 days, maybe 6-8 days total.
And you met her in Mexico, or you met her at a Stop to Steal?
I met her. I just met her from Merch retweeted her once, and her titties look nice, and I hit her up, and she said Merch doesn't want me, and I was like, okay. Yeah, and so I got with her. It's a little bit different than that. So we talked.
Is this
and
about
everything.
merch? I never.
So
Is this about Mersh? Yeah. Yeah, Scarlett, please pay attention. It's about Mersh. We're talking. He said Mersh about 6 times in the last 30 seconds. I think it might be about Mersh.
So Merce thought I was trying to take his girl.
Hey, look. Hey, look, Marsh. Hey, bitch. Hey, you and your little girl.
Hey, watch your language, please.
Yeah.
It's a family hour. It's 9 o'clock. Come on. Kids are still awake.
Night show.
They're saying send Nick Ricardo a link. Then when he comes on, say, hey, Nick, remember when it was like to have viewers, then kick him off. I have no idea what this guy's email is.
Let's see here.
I know Melton does. I can send it to Melton. Or I can send it to Tukey. Tukey probably has it. I'll send it to Tukey. You can send it to Nick Ricardo because they're pals. Palsies. What is she wearing? Nothing?
www.youtube.com/Andre Dubuchet. That's where you'll find me.
Andre Dubuchet, the great Andre Dubuchet. Mike has no idea what the out of, I guess. Link, I'll say.
Hey,
I'll
Mersh
say
is not
you got the link.
Pussy ass motherfucker.
Hey, watch it.
Shirts and skins.
I'll do it. I'll do Let's do it.
Red Mrs. Mike Reddy just left. I mean, that Mike, he really, I mean, Mike was perfect for the show. He's like a sponge. It's like Chad's on. He don't talk a lot, but sometimes that's what you need out of one.
I mean, and I understand that they're impossible to have a conversation with, but I mean, this is just 2 people yelling over each other. And with this old man just reading his paid chats. I mean, there hasn't been like an original thought or question out of Kevin Brennan in an hour and a half. How do people watch this show? And like it. I mean, I understand you're going to say, oh, well, you think your show's so much better than his? No. But I'm also not just sitting here regurgitating every thought that someone who gives me $2 says. I don't know what that's worth. Maybe it's not worth as much as being Kevin Brennan and being on Star Search, having a couple comedy specials. But I just don't understand. I just don't understand the appeal of this. Like, I understand why people would hate me, but I don't understand why people would like this either.
On the guest. Rapier Ray gets it. He's here for the laughs. And we're getting up today. We're getting a lot of cross talking, but I got to talk. It's my show. I can't just listen to their nonsense. Yeah, everybody does. The whole world does, except Neil Brennan. Neil Brennan don't like me. I don't know what his Twitter is.
I mean, look, it's been an hour of you acting like, oh, I'm going to send this link to Mersh. You couldn't fucking figure it out in an hour? It's not that hard. There's like 3 people in the world called Mersh. You just Google Mersh. You'll find him. I mean, it's this fake way of baiting more chats, of getting people to just do everything for you. This show doesn't need a host. This show just needs a robot to just regurgitate the chat. That's what this needs. Kevin Brennan is the most replaceable part of this show at this point. Anyone could do this. I could do this show. Name any person you've ever met on the internet that you've said, that guy's an asshole idiot. A dum-dum. A stupid nincompoop. They could run this show as good, if not better, than Kevin Brennan. Seasoned pro, television star, Saturday Night Live writer, Star Search runner-up. It's insulting. It's insulting how little quality control or thought goes in to something that hundreds of people are addicted to. And they're not addicted to this show. They're addicted to what it was and what it meant to them in a previous time. Lift the spell. Go outside. It's a nice day. Find something else. You can do better than what this show is, what this show has been, and what it will continue to be until he finally decides to retire and leave you guys all up a river with no paddle and no show as you lament what 2021 Kevin Brennan meant to you. It's time to move on. It's time to embrace Penny and the Big Dork. Or Shmuel Buckman. But next year, 2027, by next year, 2027, I need all of you cured of this man. I need you on a strict diet that does not include any processed Kevin Brennan products. We're going to get healthy. You and me. Together. Friends forever. We're going to say death to pay pigs. And if you're a pay pig, we're going to rehab you. We're going to get you Caleb Hammer. We're going to get you on a budget. We're going to get you on a payment plan. You're not going to be sending Kevin Brennan $3,000 next year. You're going to be in lovely Hawaii or St. Bart's. You're going to be enjoying a fruity beverage with a little straw. It's got an umbrella on it. We're not doing this. I refuse to let you suffer anymore. I refuse to let you suffer at the hands of Kevin Brennan.
Aaron Amhold has the link. Jake Hudson has the link. Let me see if
So
March
why
tweeted
didn't
it.
Merch come on?
I don't know. I'm not Merch's psychiatrist. I don't know.
Oh, sad.
Hey, Mercy.
Disgraceful. Are you
Mercy.
serious? This would have been the content of the year,
Be
and
the
we're so
fucking
ready.
Jews.
We're so ready for it. What a fucking
I think he probably wants to make his own money on his own
what
channel.
a loser. What a cuck he is. You know what? It's not about the money. It's about the culture. Get on the show. This is
Finally, something I agree with Ralph about. Fuck the money. It's about the culture. Give the people what they want. If you give the people content, the money will find its way. That's what these fuckers don't understand. It's all about the money. Never about the content. It's never about what's best for the audience. It's selfish. This shouldn't be a job. This should be a hobby. I mean, under no circumstance would any financial advisor tell you if you have a show with 1,000 people and you rely on the kindness of them to give you $2 at a time to make your nut. They would tell you to keep your day job because you never know when this is going to end. But if you've been doing this for 8-10 years and you've been staying out of the workforce, you might be in trouble. I'm looking at you, Carl. Who are these podcasts? Your shit could go up belly up at any moment. What are you going to do? Call the Ghostbusters? No. You're going to try to get back into marketing. And it's been years since you've been in it, buddy. For real. You've been marketing your podcast, but you ain't been marketing the fucking slop that you were before. The real stuff. Real marketing. Not a show. Real products that you don't actually believe in, that you have to sell to people. That world's going to pass you by. You're going to be 52 years old. You're going to go, shit, probably should have kept that a hobby that helped pay my bills instead of making this a full-time job where I need to come on here every day and try to make my nut. It never works out. If you're doing something like this for the money, you better fucking hope you got 25,000 people and you can make enough in a couple years that you could put some away and not have to live paycheck to paycheck. Because God, I feel bad for you if you have to rely on this to make your nut. Because eventually, as we're seeing it in this show, I'm almost done with this. We're gonna probably get out of here in a couple minutes. I've been getting angry. I've been getting rude about this money thing. This show is just a money grub, super chat readathon. Never diving into what actually could have been interesting about these two being on here. We're gonna have to wait for the next show. We're gonna have to wait for actually Ralph or Scarlett to go live to get anywhere with these two. Because it was all about making money for Kevin Brennan. It wasn't about finding out anything that could be interesting to us. Man, fuck, I am just so mad. And this is as mad as I get as a person. I'm not a rage guy. I'm not the rage pig. I'm not Ralph. But fuck me, man. This is just... What a waste. What a waste of a show that could have been so good.
Neutral ground. So what? You make somebody else some more money. That's how you get known in the first place. That's how you have moments in the first place. You're a coward, and a lot more that I won't say just out of respect to you, but they're slurs, trust me.
I know, I respect
Thank you for being a pro, Ethan Ralph. Thank you for being the pro's pro.
I won. All right, thank you. Yep.
This is the last tweet from Marsh.
Marsh, I need a new front bumper. I need a fender and an undercarriage.
You guys like Marsh's laugh? He does have a great laugh.
Oh, yeah.
We don't give a fuck your laugh, Marsh. You don't give me a laugh.
Is he seriously
got a great
so
laugh.
fake comedian?
So
Hey,
This is his last tweet.
Mommy's gonna send you a fucking $10.99.
This is his last tweet. What's your take? What's your take, Scarlett? This is Marsh's last last retweet.
We'll go back to Culver's tonight. That's where they had their first date, right?
Huh?
So I said, hey, let's go have a double Butterburger in the state where
Double Butterburger. Now I'm getting horny.
Hey, Culver's is from Wisconsin. Culver's is a Wisconsin state. So, little icy cancer.
Ice cancer. That's a name.
Hello,
I do got to say, as a blind guy, I really hate anybody that uses day mode on X or any app that allows you to use night mode. Why you got to be hurting my eyes? My eyes don't do so good with the light. That's why I got a nice blue ring light. So that it doesn't hurt my eyes. It's nice and soft on my narrowing corneas. Man, I am really mad at Kevin Brennan because this is just he really had something here. He's had a few interviews I feel like over the last couple of years, but I'm not a regular viewer. I see kind of like the highlights and clips when they pop up, and he always has some opportunities for what could be good interviews, and he just pisses them away, reading these super chats and inviting the wrong people and kicking people off when they have something actually interesting to say. It makes no sense. He has the worst instincts of any person who actually has a sizable following that I've ever seen. It's bonkers. We'll let this run 30 more seconds. I'm getting pissed. I haven't eaten since way earlier today. I didn't expect this to be 5 hours. At some point, especially when you're not good at this, doing this for 5 hours is crazy. Like, you start to go nuts. I mean, imagine listening to this nonsense for 4.5 hours. Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you had the sense about 2 hours ago to go, you know what? This is going to have no payoff. I might as well bail. I wish I had that instinct. My instincts are as bad as Kevin's. I should have known. I should have bailed. Alas, here we are still.
Brixton, hey.
I thought it was a cracker. Is it?
Uh-oh, I think he
Leave me alone. Whatever. You know, Kevin. You know, shit happens. Where should we go? Denny's or Culver's? Where should we go?
So,
today?
I like the unlimited coffee refills.
I like Cracker Barrel. Watch it. Don't snap her neck.
Was he just choking her?
That ever existed, and you said Cracker.
I love
I know,
Cracker
but
Barrel.
like that's Yankees. So like,
Hey, you Yankees.
no, I love Yankees. No,
I'm a
it's
Yankee.
okay.
You're
No.
a Confederate. I'm the
Dale Dribble says Ralph is a king. I think he stands alone, like a king. Nick Ricotta email. He ain't coming on. If Steel Toe ain't coming on, and Merch ain't coming on.
Please, buddy, come
Merch
on.
is fucking you, and he's gonna have some retarded claim later about what a.
You know what? You want me to air it all out? I had people associated with you when I did the Fuck Merch Festival, and they're like, if you nail it, you'll be on MLC. And by the way, we had 2 or 3 other times I was supposed to be on the show.
Yeah, but then
And,
but you're
being the number
being
one
held by the
story on
authorities.
Twitter for 2 fucking days in a row for you to have me on your fucking show. So thank you, I appreciate that.
Hey, be nice.
No, it's cool. No, I do. I'm being serious. I do, but like that's what it took.
Yeah, but this is my mentor. This is my man.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I meant her only nothing but the best.
Kevin Brennan.
Nothing but the best.
Same here. Same here.
Scarlett, I'd like to get your father. Not your father-in-law. I was gonna say father-in-law. I want Scarlett. I'm worried about your father, and he seems like a good guy. I want to talk to him. I can talk to him. I can talk to him off the air. Scarlett, I can talk to him off the air. Scarlett, your dad loves you and he's worried about you. So if your dad is worried about you, we're all kind of worried about you.
My father grew up on a farm, 11 kids.
That doesn't make him a bad guy. I'm 1 of 10.
That's in one ear because he didn't listen.
You didn't listen?
Can you let me talk about
Like Halle Berry?
my actual father, my real father that loves me? Unconditional.
Uh-oh. Right before they hop off. Remember, like 5 minutes after they hop off, there's a little video of her being like, "Don't touch my stuff! That's not your purse, that's my purse! Don't touch my phone!" They can go from lovey-dovey to pure hatred in 15 seconds, and I love it. See, this should have been the show the entire time.
My father, I'm lucky to have somebody like him who, I don't ever tell him what goes on in my life. And
That's for the best.
He can go to Pornhub and see.
Yeah, sure he has.
Yikes. I'm sure my dad watch me suck a black dick. What a life. Thank God. Thank God I have not had a child yet. And thank God I have not had a daughter. And thank God this so far is not something that's going to be in the books for me, in the cards. Having a daughter who I have to unconditionally love as she sleeps with the likes of Ethan Ralph. Which is somehow worse than the black bull porn stars that were ravaging her for years before. And don't forget the hour ago when she said that she was on the bus getting bukkakied by the rock stars. Thank God that's not our lives, people. Thank God we don't have to deal with knowing that at any moment we could just do 2 or 3 clicks on the computer and see our daughter's womb spread open.
What I have to say about this is that this is a very relevant subject. My mother looked down on me, said I was a disgrace and this and that, and then my father just took me out to eat at Culver's once in a while and just made sure I stayed alive.
Like that Bee Gees. Staying alive, staying alive. All right, I'm digressing. Go ahead, tell your story.
Jesus Christ.
Don't get choked up. Just tell the story while we're waiting for Merch to not show up.
I know, because he just saved Scarlett for months, and I think he's made a lot of money off me. And I have.
Oh, your dad?
No.
No, Mersh, you fucking idiot.
Whatever kind of people started Save Scarlett, which I was notified that there were 3 people at least that were in the making of Save Scarlett. And I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm just being honest with you.
No, I don't. I'm sorry I laughed, but it just sounds there's 3 people.
It sounds very horrific and funny at the same time. Please, so I jumped out a window 16 feet high, and I bent over the screen to jump out the window of parents unit. The parents would say when they would visit me, or would visit us, and we would only visit because his mother had heart problems because she had heart palpitations the way it got for me when I left his house. I never had heart palpitations in my life before, and I was talking about my father's and my parents and that himself. So I'm just saying that anybody that tries to come close to me, just know I jumped out a window 16 feet high, and it was 50. He thought.
Just know anyone that comes after me, I jumped out of a 16-foot window to get away. What? I mean, if you didn't know, she had a guy who's friends with Kevin here, who's on his show a lot, named Matt Mead. And allegedly she jumped out of, like they said, he said it was a first-story window. I tend to agree that it was probably a first-story window because if little Scarlett was jumping out of a 16-foot window, second story, she probably would have busted her ankle, and she was fine the next day. She was fine like an hour and a half later. You know, she was running away from this guy who was beating her. Very similar to the video of her in the hotel room yesterday, saying that she was scared of Ralph. And then the next day, after this jump out of the window, she was back to lovey-dovey with that guy. Huh, history repeats itself.
It was a badass move.
Don't jump out of windows.
Can you shut the fuck up? No.
Get along.
They don't.
We get along.
You don't jump out of windows.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa!
I know.
Hey, you fuck off.
I know this is your love language, but
No, it's not a love life.
love language.
Mutual fucking sharation of trauma that you guys have no idea what the fuck that means.
Jesus.
Nobody has no idea what the fuck it means to have to hurt for the people you love.
Fuck.
Unless you hurt enough for the people you love.
They are going to kill each other. They are going to die together. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you imagine being in a relationship like this? Well, I'm talking about this. Oh, hey, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, my God. What a mess.
You won't fucking understand either me or Ralph or I can't speak for Kevin, but you guys have to fucking feel before you can fucking judge.
Is that a Dan Fogelberg song?
No, I just wrote it, and it comes out of my soul. My dad loves me, you fucks. And
I'm sure he does. According to the tweet today, he looks like he loves you a lot. All right, do your Scarlett and Ethan. You're welcome anytime if you want to do your plugs.
I'm not promoting.
Thank you, by the way.
I thank you always, Kevin. I'm not promoting anything as usual. Ethan can go ahead and promote things.
Yeah, I'm gonna promote. Yeah, rumble.com/killstreamlive. I've taken a few shots at you, mostly because it's like you're afraid to have me on.
I'm not afraid to have you on at all. I mean,
No,
I was.
Like, I'm a pro like you are, I would say you maybe higher round, but I do something different. I'm a talk show host versus a pure comedian. And so I've been around for a long time. I've done a lot of things, and I respect your talent. And I would
So
say
your Rumble exclusive, Kill Stream.
Kevin Brennan is the host. I must say that.
yeah, and so that's why I respect.
Kevin Brennan is
I'm taking a couple of jabs just trying to get your attention. Honestly,
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Yeah.
But
I'm not.
are you banned from YouTube?
Oh my God! Don't disrespect him. He is a host. Yeah, I'm not. I'm saying he's a host. I'm saying I have great respect for him. Don't you disrespect him? Oh, man. I mean, look. I know the second I hop offline here in 10 minutes, I'm gonna get a notification. Oh yeah, he's been arrested again. She's streaming. She's got a bloody nose. One of her teeth's been knocked out. He's in the corner screaming. He's been tased. I mean, fucking fuck. I mean, cannot stress enough. Imagine this is your life. Imagine you have to be in a room with one or the other. Doesn't matter. It could be either one of these lunatics. And Kevin, fuck it. Imagine being in a room with Kevin. Imagine having to have a conversation with this old fucking buffoon. This old man who doesn't get anything. Fuck. This is tiring. Sitting here on my fat ass is tiring because of people like this.
All right.
I'm owning a channel technically.
All right. Now, because I'm on a YouTube strike right now, that's why.
No, you won't. No, me appearing on a show is totally fine.
Yeah, that's why I told Scarlett.
Yeah,
Because
rumble.com.
I'm on Rumble, so I said I'm on Rumble. You guys can say whatever you want.
Yeah, rumble.com/Skillstream Live, and then Sector Vision on YouTube. Mainly Rumble though, because I got banned back.
What's Sector Vision? It's like Wonka Vision. I can't help it.
Man, I don't know. I just made up some shit. Like, whatever. Anyway, Rumble is where you should find me. The Ralph Retort on Twitter is where you
can't even.
And where's Mersh? Let's look for him. Let's find him. Where is he? He didn't show up.
If Mersh comes on after you guys jump off, because I'll probably still have to do some Rumble rants. Yeah, if Mersh comes on after you guys leave, jump back on.
I'm ready.
Because he might, I'm sure he's waiting to go live once I'm done. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, great job. I thought it was fantastic. Thank you.
Yep,
And I'm a fan now.
I appreciate that, man.
I don't know. I mean, that was fun, right?
Mercilessly, it finally ends. What a fucking shit show. What a terrible interview. What a terrible guest. What a terrible host. What a terrible show. I mean, truly, one of the more unhinged instances of, I mean, I think now at this point I've seen like 20 people make the same reference. But it really is. It's Sid and Nancy. It's a fucking complete dumpster fire of the two biggest losers this side of the Mississippi River. Fuck, man. They really put me through the ringer. They really said, hold our collective beers, joints, pills, and snortable eccentricities, oddities. See, I can't even fucking speak anymore. I don't know the words. I don't know how words work. Words no good no more. No mas. Oh shit! Drop frames 12.4. I've never had that many. Wow. Okay, I'm looking at my stats for the first time. Wow. I'll have to find out when that was. Wow. I looked earlier in the show and it was like 0.1% drop frames, which, you know, whatever. 99.9, not too bad, but man, 12.4%. What point did we go down? Fuck it. Man, I'm sorry that this didn't really end on such a high note. I thought we would, you know, it's my fucking fault for trusting that Kevin Brennan would do the right thing and lay out of the interview, not bring in the Chad Zumox and Mike McCreary. Wasn't that the guy at the Penn State University that walked in on Jerry Sandusky and the boys? Was that who that other guest was? Might as well have been. What a dud. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Seriously though, thank you for joining us. Thanks for putting up with my nonsense. Thanks for putting up with my tech issues. Thanks for putting up with my drop frames. Thanks for putting up with my lackluster audio presentation and content. Thanks for not making fun of me for being an idiot. I'll do that myself. But most importantly, thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. I couldn't do it without you. Not. All right, later. Have a great night. Take care. God bless. Wrong button. I was going to be smooth and get out of here. And I fucked it up. I muted the music, not me. What a shame. What an idiot. Someone put me out of my misery.